Welcome back, dear friend. After a hard-fought battle with ambition, our adventuring party is found recovering from their wounds, drinking the night away with one less member in their group. We return to the story and follow each character as they go about their own ways and discover something new about themselves and others they are close to.
We begin in the morning on Corel, the morning after your binge drinking. So, for all of those of you who got totally wasted, I'll need a Constitution saving throw to see how
22.
How well you can perform waking up.
Well,
19.
Very good.
I can die. You say Constitution? 14?
Of all the people.
You all got pretty drunk last night, Nox especially.
Oh, yeah.
You didn't touch the pre-divergent wine though, did you?
No.
That
shit
shit
was
that
money.
shit was very specifically not touched.
Not touched to be drunk.
Stonks.
Very good, because if no one would have remembered, I would have rolled for that, and then in your drunken state would have had that. But if it was specifically put away, alright.
No, I had asked him about it, and one point he went, no,
You said no.
the money! I
You
was
said
like,
no.
right.
Very good. I don't remember most of what you guys were talking about during your drunk times.
I know.
Bullshit, it was great.
It was amazing.
I know your buddy, appeared again.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was...
Yeah,
That
my
was great.
buddy.
That was great. She's like, oh, you're back!
My best friend in the whole world.
So, you two though, wake up with pretty rough headaches. You drank a lot. So waking up and trying to do whatever it is you try to do in the morning, it takes time, and you're hurting. Your head is throbbing, everything's fuzzy.
Yeah.
So, you're not considered exhausted, but if anything were to happen,
Very sleepy.
y'all are gonna have some disadvantages to fighting or whatnot. But
Okay.
This is rough stuff for hangover
I
cure.
did actually
wish-
bring stuff
okay.
for hangover
for
stuff.
as much as D&D revolves around, like taverns and stuff like that, they don't have like a drunkenness
Right.
setting,
Which is
really
interesting.
weird.
Maybe you should make one.
I don't think even Pathfinder does.
Yeah, because
Like,
they're like,
I've never
eh.
seen a game, like actual TTRPG that has one.
Like, it would make sense of using like the stats for like exhaustion, like you have disadvantage on certain things, then you get more drunk, your speed is halved, but you
Without
shouldn't
death.
be considered
You can drink yourself to death.
exhausted because you can like cure that. Like,
Well, yeah, like a cured version of exhaustion.
so I'll say
fuck,
that
eating bread alone can help recover a lot.
exactly. So I'll say for in terms of tracking things, you have 1 point of drunkenness. Which will be the
Period.
same thing
1
as
point
being
of hangover.
yeah.
That's one thing.
Which is the same thing as being exhausted, but over time it will go away.
Yeah.
Or if you're a magical person, there are things to be like, I'm no longer drunk, so
Actually, I can get lesser restoration.
What the fuck?
But
I
I
think it
don't
would
have
be
it.
a lesser
have
restoration
any
would
healing
cure
cantrips.
that.
I don't have it though, but I could get it.
Any healing cantrips?
I was looking at warlock spells.
Okay, so how about this? Why don't you both roll me a 1d4?
Oh, a D4.
2.
2.
Okay, so it'll take 2 hours to get over
Funny.
being hungover. So
Okay. I need to...
just in case something does happen, you have to get into some fighting or whatnot.
Okay, 2 hours
Not
time.
2 hours in.
Yeah.
Okay, noted.
Vista's still an early morning person. I don't know what time you wake the fuck up.
You're down on the couch, right?
I'm down on the couch, but she wakes up at 6 o'clock on the dot almost every day.
Generally when the sun beckons.
Yeah, so basically same time that Vista does.
Rising with the sun. I like
Vesper
that.
and Leviathan are just in Leviathan's room, just
Yeah, no, she's gonna set tea. She's gonna set mugs out. She's gonna put the tea down. Write very simple instructions how to do it, in hopes you guys don't fuck it up.
You should probably just make the tea.
She's not gonna be out of the house by the time you guys.
Leviathan fucking loves tea.
Yeah, no, she brought tea and bread.
Oh my god. Just like bread.
Bread.
Just like a loaf of bread.
Yeah, pretty much.
Fuck, yes.
Like, just, all of a sudden, you just see us just snap it in half and we're just eating it.
Question: Do you remember anything that happened last night?
All of it.
Huh?
You rolled above a 20, which was the DC for hangover. So
TC for him.
I was kind of curious. I'm like, I wonder if he remembers what he said. In between passing out.
I mean, from experience, I've never gotten so drunk to where I've forgotten something.
Exactly,
Like-
me too.
Like, I don't know what I did last night, so I don't understand how. Unless you're like blackout drunk and you're like, I don't even know what happened. So
Yeah, no, he wasn't technically blackout drunk. He was just
tight.
Fucked up.
Yeah.
We were just having a good old time, fading in and out of sleep.
The alcohol essentially like relaxed your body. And you're like, well,
Alright, we already have.
and if I wake up, that means I haven't drank enough.
Keep drinking.
So, what are we doing as the sun rises in the desert city known as Onkarel?
I'm
Get up,
sleeping in.
Set the cups out, and unless you come down,
I will.
I will probably also come
I
down,
am
I'll,
kind of
like,
getting ready to get out the
get a
door.
blanket and like put it over Vesper and like just go see if I can find like a rag or something, like a cold compress, like a rag, and like get it wet and just like put it on Vesper's forehead.
It's only like
With
an
a
extra,
massive
30
headache of your own.
minutes.
Yeah, that's like you try to like do something and I'm like, just go to bed, just sleep it off.
It's just like kind of just.
And I'm like, just go, shh, you're fine, okay. I'm going downstairs. Good night. And I shut the door and I go downstairs.
Okay.
Well, I'm making tea. Well, setting it up. I'm probably making tea for myself. So, she's in the kitchen.
Okay.
Callan's still at the front door, guarding
Just-
the front door. He's being guard dog.
Yes. Yes, he is.
He's good guard dog.
Good morning.
Morning. How are you two feeling? Do you remember anything from last night?
Literally all of it.
You're a dick. I hope you know that.
Things happen strange when you're drunk.
Don't wake me up at midnight again.
Was that midnight?
That's so
That was
rude.
midnight. Roughly midnight. Probably a little later.
So rude. What was that?
You didn't hear him screaming through the house?
I was, as you say, conked. So, nah.
I'm just gonna pass you tea.
Oh
Yeah,
my
bread.
god. Bless you. He just starts.
I have errands to run. You guys are welcome to join me.
I will keep an eye on the drunkards.
I'm
As a fellow drunkard.
fine.
Fair enough.
Leaving the food drunk.
Oh, if you need me,
Yep.
you know someone who can contact me, but I don't know if they're sober enough to cast spells.
Just sending. It's just like, oh, fuck.
Definitely not for spells. I gotta find people.
We shall make do.
Enjoy the tea. Try to get better. We got shit to do.
Yep.
She is out the door with Callan. Since that one says he's going to be responsible. She is holding you responsible.
Yeah. A questionable decision, but you will agree.
Just here's the door and just waking up. I'm like, ugh. Just like rips off the rag and just like throws it aside. Oh, walk downstairs.
Tea and bread. People.
Question. How stocked is our kitchen?
There's just shit ton of leftovers in there.
I have a need for one thing in specific.
So, this house was built for you. There's very specific things in this house for you in terms of like setup. You have a training room, alchemy room. You have the basic setup for everything. In terms of supplies and specific supplies, none.
Not even food stuff?
There would be leftover foodstuffs
Just leftovers.
and probably some basic, I don't know, flour, grain, salt kind of stuff. But in terms of ingredients to make
bread.
food.
Vinegar?
Oh, well,
Oh my
no,
God.
Kagura did make food last time, so
Oh yeah.
there would be some food in there. But if you're looking for something specific or trying to make specific foods, you will need to go out and get ingredients for it. But Kagura did make food, so yeah.
Vinegar.
I'll say there's vinegar. Yeah.
Fantastic.
Oh no.
Oh, you're not gonna
But
do what
for-
I think you are going to
He's
do.
gonna do what do you think?
Yep.
Actually, I have a sheet for this.
Specific line from Cowboy Bebop.
Yep.
No. I
No.
thought about it, but it's another similar cure. It does not work at all.
Perfect. Just what we need right now. Perfect. Yes.
Just walk down. It's just like.
There's a reason why
Good
Vista brought over
morning.
hangover shit.
Just grab a cup of tea and hold it out.
Yeah, so for meals and such,
Bread.
there you'll
Bread.
will need to go out and spend money to get supplies to have like meals
Kind of
out
like
the
break it in half.
at the house, like
Uh,
ready to prepare and eat. So
Okay, cool. Makes sense. Okay, then I'm just going to find 2 small-ish glasses,
okay.
pour out a shot of vinegar,
Yep.
and provide it.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Nox win.
This is a fantastic hangover cure.
In my clerical history, does that have any base of
I just kind of just like lift it up, just like
Worked for me.
Does this sound correct?
I
Does that sound like proper medical
I don't even think you would do
advice?
this to yourself.
I've done it many times.
Go ahead and
As medieval doctor,
Roll for cleric.
roll for cleric.
what do I add to just?
What's your spellcasting modifier?
My,
it
that's
wisdom?
wisdom.
Yeah, use that.
Okay.
Just do a wisdom check.
Oh fuck!
It's a 7.
You had to see him.
Sounds good.
You've never really been hungover enough to know if vinegar is a good hangover cure,
Maybe it's a
but
Raven
Nox
Queen
seems
thing.
pretty sure of himself.
Can I insight check him?
It might be a.
You can
It might
surely
be
I
a
try.
welcome you to.
It just maybe it's a Shadowfell thing.
Maybe.
I don't know. Like,
I'm kind of curious if Vista's heard about this.
22.
He's not lying.
So in front of you is
Okay.
2 shot glasses full of vinegar.
Just turn to me and say, he's not lying.
no, it's probably fine.
There's a reason it works on Nox.
Because he
He
believes
thinks
it.
it works.
Cheers.
You gotta hit it on the table after you
Alright.
think.
I want to know what Sean's feeling.
I never said it was
No,
pleasant.
bread.
As someone who's taken shots of apple cider vinegar, that is repulsive.
Just eating bread like
No, vinegar hurts. Straight vinegar is probably gonna be worse. 'Cause I've had to drink.
How you feeling?
How am I feeling?
It's cured.
Is it?
Scared.
What? Okay.
Just kind of.
Nox bullshit, go!
Just. What the fuck?
I told you.
And now I want to roll for this.
Good on you. Very,
Where did
very
you
good on
learn this?
I got drunk.
And you just thought
just
that a
start
shot of
chugging-
vinegar.
No, answer me this. What's your last
Riddle
name
me
again?
this.
What's your last name? Remind me.
Aster.
Aster. Mr. Aster. My good friend. Answer me this. Riddle me this, if you will. You got piss drunk.
Yes.
Did you just decide, I'm craving some pure torture right now, some high-level displeasure, and
I only
drink
know like
vinegar?
5 people in my background, so I'm gonna go for one in specific because it makes sense.
Just vinegar? You just got drunk and wanted some vinegar?
I was gonna say, with your limited time being on the material plane, you've traveled with sailors who are known if they hit land, they get drunk.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what I was gonna say. One Captain Roland Maris.
Holy
Oh my god.
shit! That is fucking beautiful.
You learned that from him?
Yes.
We know
Oh
this
no!
vinegar drinker?
I just you know what? That actually
Checks out.
yeah, that actually checks out a lot.
I told you.
Do I need to or want to know?
Gush's old captain.
Yes.
Okay. Well, thank you. I think
Yeah. Thank you.
maybe
Question.
sort of.
Look, I know worse solutions. I'm just glad that one worked.
Oh, I am
What was
also
the
very
other
glad.
solution?
I don't want to know.
No, I'm
Okay.
quite intrigued.
He said, "Hold, please.
He
Let me
said,
consult
I-
the scrolls."
He went this one.
Well, I'd have to go get more stuff. Which is why I didn't go for it. But, egg, Worcester sauce,
Yep.
more vinegar,
Yep.
hot sauce,
Yep.
table salt, and black pepper.
Yep. That's exactly what I think.
And if you're feeling really out of it, add some tomato juice.
Oh.
Oh, that's a lot of things that don't mix together that I do
No,
not wish to have in me.
It doesn't sound
It works.
horrible. It does not sound bad.
You
Like,
are
if you-
weird.
I'm just.
Blackout drunk is what that's for, and I don't suggest it. Ever.
Oh,
Just don't be blackout drunk.
noted. Well, Vista's left for the day, or at least for the morning. She's got some errands to run apparently.
Probably work.
I will say I'm glad to say that random black blood does not have any impact on alcoholism.
This was a test.
Oh,
Oh.
fun.
Oh,
Either that was a response to that, or that was something else, and it is a pure coincidence of timing that the DM made that face.
Something tells me Keith didn't think about it.
Oh.
Or he spaced it and had something.
It said, and shake something real quick. But
Sometimes I regret speaking.
It wouldn't, but every time you bring up black blood, I'm like,
you're like, oh shit, hold on.
You're like, that's kind of
Don't forget.
Do
yeah.
do we have errands that we need to run, or is today kind of a free day before delving into
Is there
suffering
anything
again?
that we want to go check out?
I
We
mean,
had plans, that's true.
I did a bit of thinking, and I have some things I'd like to accomplish, but I don't know exactly how long it would take, and I don't need accompaniment if you guys have your own things that you need to do. I was just going to kind of go for a walk, potentially go back to the Temple of the Mentor and do some more digging on things.
I could come with you.
If you don't have to, if you have
I
other
was
things
like-
you want to do. It's more of a personal errand with a bit of lead into. Anyway, you wanted to talk to the Raven Queen, your matron, right?
Yo.
Okay.
Have fun.
Y'all.
That sounds interesting.
I'm not sure how many things you're planning on speaking with her about, but I hate to ask. Is it possible that you could maybe ask about my shit?
You're gonna have to be specific.
The whole faded future shindig.
I can certainly try.
She's not as nice.
Oh, and I take out a piece of paper and I like
Air
rip out a
Jarvis.
piece of paper from like a little notebook that I keep, and I slap it down and I write the name Sai. I write the name Sean. I put Sean, faded future, and then Yanis question mark, and I with a brief description of the man, and
Right.
if you do not get to it, I will
I
not
love
be
that.
offended.
Yes.
I'm just talking every
I
possible
was like,
way.
if you want, we could try to
Future.
find my dad.
Sean. John.
Talk to him. He
Say
did
Sean.
mention plane shifting before.
That is a big horse.
Yanis.
If we wanted to skip the whole trying to get
Yeah,
back
that's all I
down to
remember.
Kelmoro
Could
bit.
There was too many information
we
skipping.
could try that.
I'm definitely spelling it
Oh
wrong.
yes, I will see the spelling of Seishon and it's whack as fuck.
How did you spell it?
See John.
SAE apostrophe capital ZHAN.
That was way too fast for my notes.
SAE apostrophe capital ZHAN. Say Sean. My boy.
Ah, so that
Home
means
skillet.
I still don't know how to fix that one, but I've got Sean,
So if you want
Zon, and Sejan.
run errands with me today,
It works.
kind of
It's closer.
once again be in this together.
It's a lot
Sure.
closer.
Maybe at some point we'll catch up with Vista.
Maybe. I don't know what she has going on today, so
Yeah. She specifically did not say work. She did say errands.
There's a reason why I mentioned if somebody has questions, I don't know if they're well enough to do spellcasting, but
That's right, spellcasting. Are you feeling well? I'm feeling well.
well-ish.
Ish is a good
term.
sub. What's that called? Suffix? You throw me in.
Yeah.
That one. Okay. Is there anything that you needed to do in town, or were you just gonna go talk to your mistress?
Don't think so. We do eventually need to go shopping, but that's not terribly important.
Noted. Is there anything that you want us to be on the lookout for?
Money.
while we're out?
Yeah, anything,
Do you want us to keep our eyes peeled for?
maybe any questions for my dad?
Just food for the house. But I have no money. I have 10, 20
we all
gold.
need
That's
to
it.
eat. Alright then,
That's like a day's worth of food.
No, I got that 91. That I can provide food for the house.
And then we just add that to the list of things to ask the right money for. Money.
I love how he has no
Mother.
shame.
Mother, where's my allowance?
Mom, my
Mother.
friends are hungry. Can we get dinner?
I'm curious to see if I get any rewards for completing tasks, because I have no idea.
Some boons, perhaps?
Some favors.
I thought you said doubloons for a second.
Have for some doubloons.
You've completed the task, therefore you get 4 doubloons.
What can I exchange doubloons for?
You can give them to Gesh in exchange
I was gonna
for
say,
gold.
ask the sailors.
I got
Only
you.
people who would use doubloons.
Just all of a sudden, just, Gesh, what the fuck are doubloons used for? She's like, oh yes, you give them to me and I trade you them for gold and booze. How many doubloons do you have?
4. Fuck you.
Fuck you, I need at least 20 doubloons. And you're like, what the fuck, friend discounts? Like, no.
The doubloon economy is really fucked up. Right now.
Yeah.
They're going through a bit of a depression. It's
Yeah.
the stocks.
With the inflation of gold and such, you know,
Yeah.
doubloons kind of fell off.
Very, very bad, yeah. What the fuck? It's like bull and bear, is that what it is?
What?
Yes,
bear is
bull and bear
attacked
market.
down. It's very bare right now. It's a very bear market.
Yes.
The doubloons. Like with stocks, when because bulls attack up, so that's when the stocks are going up, and then bears attack like this, so that's going down. So that's a bear stocks, like a bear market, and then a bull market.
Yep. This is a legitimate thing.
I learned
would
that
fully believe it.
last week. So
I learned that now.
I learned that in 2019.
I was
I was
right
2
now.
days years old when I learned that.
I was right now old.
Yeah.
You definitely would have went over that in economy.
But fun
Did I retain any of it?
No.
I'm with you there.
So, we're all splitting up doing our own things. Very good. We will begin with Vista. As you head off to do your
Yeah.
daily chore. I don't know
She's
what
going
you're
to
doing.
she's going to
Errands.
work right now, mostly to tell them that she's going to take a break. There's things that needs to get done before she can actually be consistent with work again. That is why she's going to work. I have a list in my head that she has an entire list of what she's doing. So first
Okay.
she's gonna go to work.
Alright, easily enough, you head to the Marching Parchment in the Sigil District.
I'm gonna open the door.
Alright, you see the 2 elves there who are busily working, doing their daily activities, or what they would do at work. I don't know how a mailing post office works, but you know.
Organizing.
Yeah.
Morning.
Oh, good morning, Miss Willow.
I just wanted to mention that for the next, I don't know how long, but I'm going to have to take a break from work.
Alright. Well, we'll be awaiting your return then.
I I will let you know when I'm ready to work again.
Alright, well, take care.
You as well. Going to the Dew of the Dawn. Because comfort.
Okay.
Can I check around for anything suspicious? Because she is paranoid as fuck. I don't think there is.
Can indeed.
But she's just paranoid. That's a, unnat 20.
Second. Unnatural 22, look around.
Paranoid as all hell.
You. I need the map. I need to see what route you're taking actually.
Oh, the map.
Dumb app.
The map.
The map.
The map.
Why don't we all just do that?
What I think our favorite one is that he's in the walls.
Is that a dumb one?
Okay, so it's all based around the sigil district and the guided districts, so you wouldn't see anything suspicious
Okay, cool.
as you're walking around. But you
As other places to
go to work and tell her you're not gonna be there, and then head to the Do the Dawn. All right.
How's business looking when she walks in?
It's early morning, so
Nothing happening. Really? Probably.
there
Keep talking.
are. I will. Thank you. There are some people in the Do the Dawn, just getting their early morning tea, probably before going off to work. Not too many people though. You know, it usually gets busier around midday-ish.
And he's going to wait and walk up to Minerva once it gets really slow.
Okay, what are you? You're saying
She's going to basically wait in line
It's-
and talk to Minerva for a second.
okay? That's all right. So you wait in line until everyone moves through, and Minerva's free and just looks at you and just.
morning.
Good morning.
How are you doing?
Doing well. And you?
I'm doing okay. What has happened?
I've heard.
I was wondering if you knew where my mom or Eris is. Or where they might be.
I can't say that I know exactly where they are this morning. I didn't see them stop by, so I'm not too sure.
Thank you. Well, I will see you later.
All right.
Next thing is that I'm going to... what is that place called? Sunfire Forge?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got it right.
Yay!
Okay.
Once my memory actually serves me okay. I need
Okay.
to look around as well.
So-
Oops. One sec.
As you're walking to the Sunfire Forge again. Alright. So, heading to the Sunfire Forge, as you're walking along on one of the rooftops, you would see Jax, who's just kind of perched on one of the roofs and kind of like in a crouched position, just kind of scanning over people, and you see that his eyes are like tracking you. He just waves as he notices that you see him. He's not looking to be stealthy.
What, you want a fucking kiss or something?
So you got a little smudge on the forehead?
Why don't you kill this in the process? She's gonna go up and see what he's up to, because it is odd for him not to be stealthy.
Also, I don't think you
And
want
he's by himself, right? Is he by himself?
He is by himself.
That is also very
So
odd.
you don't want to be a part of the Exilium family unless it's fucked.
So,
She knows him longer than you've known him.
so as you approach him, he looks down at you.
And then adjust his mic.
It's important.
It is an important event.
He looks down at you and smiles, and slightly tilts his head. Morning.
Morning.
Well, no work today?
I'm taking a break from work until things get figured out.
That's why it was hard to track you down. Anyways. So, I've been hearing a lot of rumors running around the city that you and your team have been getting into quite a bit of trouble. Almost costed you your life. It actually did cost one of your guys' life.
Sorry. This is brain processing. I would rather be dealing with drunken Nox. She's not saying this out loud, but this is her brain. Would you like me to explain more? Or are you just here to mock me?
Mock.
Nah, yeah, the usual. And she's gonna get up on the roof.
You can see he begins to like stretch. So, I've been doing a little bit of thinking. You
Thinking?
see? Yeah. Well, you know how I'm very hard to catch, right?
Yeah.
Well, I think I could help you.
What?
Why don't we play a little game?
Game.
Yeah.
It goes from confusion to oh shit.
You can see he takes out like a dagger that he has sheathed behind him and just starts like flipping it in the air. Simple game. Me and the boys play it all the time, usually when we're trying to figure out who's gonna take point on some smaller heists and whatnot, usually for food, but anyways, a simple game of tag.
Tag.
Yeah! Well, more like hide and seek, but all you have to do is tag me. Simple as that. I'll make it a bit more spicy. How about, yeah? If you win, I'll show you our hiding spot.
You're gonna kiss. Oh?
But if I win, I want in.
This is a 50-50 chance. I don't know if she's gonna win or not.
Really, I've heard you guys got your place. You have people working for you. I mean, that is the
I
life.
don't think we have people working for us. I just think that
Well, you kind of boss people around.
I don't boss people around.
Some of you do. But I want in. I want in on the action. It's getting boring around here. I need something to fire me up, you know?
Well, if you do win, you're explaining this to your brother. And I'm going to explain how I lost, if I do. Okay.
Then we
What's
have a
the
deal.
rules?
Like I said, all you have to do, and you see him take a step off the building, is tag me. And he just drops.
God damn it. How does this game work? Because Vista's movement speed is 35.
Yeah.
If she can find him.
So, how this is gonna work is you're gonna roll for perception against his stealth. This is essentially just rollies, but it's best 3 out of 5 essentially.
Okay.
You have to beat his stealth score
3 times.
3 different times. And if you don't, you'll lose. So,
31?
Oh! That is a high fucking.
that's an 11 for him. So,
That's a lot.
he jumps off the building and begins to run, and you give chase. And being in the Sigil District, there are quite a few people, especially since they're making their commute to school or work or wherever. So it's relatively busy and crowded, but you're able to keep a line of sight on him for the duration. So, go ahead and roll again. Let's go.
Nat 20.
Oh! For a total of.
Holy
What's the
shit.
total?
32.
Whoa!
That's a 22 for him. Okay.
Oh my
so,
god.
So you rolled a 19
he
on that
begins
last
to dodge and weave through the crowd. Again, you're still able to keep line of sight on him. Then he begins to take like different alleyways and narrow
Yeah.
passages, places you would know because you know the city well, but he's trying to use them to his advantage, but you're able to just stay on his toes the entire time, or stay on his heels the entire time.
I kind of want to roll low, but for some reason my dice are like that.
So,
no.
as you're still chasing him, he turns around and gives you a smile. Go ahead and roll again. Nice. Wow.
Oh, what is that?
28? You might have had to up his stuff, because I have a
28?
Yeah, I have a plus 12 too. Did he beat it?
Almost. It was 26 for him.
Whoa.
So, you can see that as he turns and smiles at you, he has like a little satchel, and he takes out this cloak that looks exactly like it's made out of sand. He throws it around him and ducks in between these this narrow alleyway. And as you enter the alleyway, he's gone.
God.
You look over to the side and you notice that the wall is very oddly shaped.
He really said.
Yeah.
She's just gonna walk up and like wherever she believes his forehead is just gonna bonk him.
You can actually see sand fall from the cloak, just, and it's a very tan colored. It looks like it's supposed to be blended in with sand, and he just shakes off the sand and kind of unfurls the cloak. Damn! I really thought that was gonna work.
I mean, it was fun.
It was fun. I just feel bad for rolling so high by having a plus 12 too.
It was a clever idea too. Like,
Well, that's
gotta give
fair.
him
I
credit.
guess the stats that I had were a bit too low for your perception, but hey. You rolled really high all the time, so that's good. Okay, so he tucks away his cloak and damn, those are some eyes you have. Fuck. Man, after all this time, you still haven't found it.
I never looked.
You should look harder. And he kicks the wall, and it just.
Oh my god.
I fucking hate you sometimes.
You've chased him all the way into the circlet walk to like the northeastern side of it.
That is not about what I got. God damn it, Cecil.
What did he tell you?
Southwest.
Yep.
Cecil's a bitch. We've agreed to this and he's going to die.
This rat bastard.
Son of a bitch.
So, at least hold on. Where I think it is. Yeah. Okay. So, he just gestures for you to walk inside.
She walks in. Calvin probably just kind of got lost along the. He has a 40-foot flying speed. He probably was able to keep up with this.
Yeah. Jax would just look over at him and go, "Sorry, big boy. You're gonna have to stay here." So, you make your way inside. Now, this looks. If you've ever seen the original Aladdin,
Yes.
you know when he like takes Jasmine up to his little
Yeah.
run-down, ramshackle abode. That's essentially what this is. Think of the interior of an abandoned medieval desert building. The windows are either boarded up or broken. Part of the roof is missing. And there are no doors. There are like windows, but there are no doors or anything. So inside is just a few different rooms. Some of them have like makeshift bedding and stuff like that. You can see off in the corner is like sacks of like potatoes or some sort of foods that you can preserve them over time without having to like put them in an icebox or anything like that. But you see the rest of his gang inside. They all just seem to be sleeping still, as it is
Early.
still early morning-ish. And Jax just looks over to you. Well, this is kind of it. Really nothing big. I guess if you keep quiet long enough, people don't tend to look around these parts, even though we are quite noisy. But we know how to hide, and that's for damn sure.
Oh, yeah. That's fine. I can't find you. I don't know how I was able to keep track of this.
Well, I mean, this place is kind of abandoned, and we did hide the door quite well, so no one tries to get in. No one ever comes looking. Guards really don't patrol the Circle Walk all that much, so safest place here, no? As far as we know.
Why do you want to join? You know that I've almost died. We've lost somebody. Yet you still want to join?
Like I said, it gets boring around here. There's nothing for me to do. All we do is steal every once in a while. I mean, he points to the corner where there's like a bag full of miscellaneous jewels and what appear to be artifacts or what you might assume to be magical items. We really have no use for those. We sell them every once in a while. We make some sort of living, but
May I look?
you won the game, but no, that's
I'm
not
not gonna take
yours.
anything.
Still no. Worth a shot.
It was definitely worth a shot. She is curious about what he does on a regular basis.
Besides, most of that is not even mine. It's the rest of them. I think you all know. You know how they all feel about you, so don't think they want you poking through stuff that they've rightfully stolen.
That's fair enough. Speaking of which, why does Fruit Baskets hate me so much?
I have no fucking idea.
I have done nothing to him.
I don't think he hates you. I don't know. Never asked, don't really care all that much. Well, that was it. Ta-ta. And he's going to, like, try to drag you out of the house.
What if I say you could join us?
Well, I wouldn't decline.
Well, I gotta say, what I am doing, and the reason why you probably couldn't find me today, was I'm running errands to make sure we don't get our ass beat the next time we go down there.
Sounds like fun.
Let me discuss it with the rest of them.
Yeah, alright. Well, at least you know where to find us now. And if we're not here, we'll probably out and about, so.
Yeah. The game was fun. We should do it more often.
I'll make sure to come up with something better than just running, cause your eyes... I don't even fucking know. That's the first time anyone has ever caught me. So well done.
Thanks.
First for everything. In here. Since you won, he's gonna give you the cloak.
Okay. Thank you.
What is this cloak exactly?
It's literally just a cloak that looks like it can blend in with sand. However, with this being completed, you are now level 10, and you learn the feature Hide in Plain Sight, which is your level 10 ability.
Oh, that's cool.
Which is what he attempted to pull off. Did not work. Even with a plus 10 to his roll. This dice is also good. I'm rolling terrible.
I just rolled.
How do you have such a high bonus? That's fucking crazy. My highest bonus is 7.
Because of the there was
So
an alternate thing that I took and it gave me a double proficiency and I chose perception.
I see. Love that for you.
But it's, I believe, just for Ankarel.
No, that's just her perception. On Corel, she just gets advantage on history checks if anything she knows, and she can just move through it twice as fast.
Word. Damn. Dungeons and Dragons.
It was in Persuasion, but we had to switch it because it didn't work in D&D Beyond.
Hello.
Choose one of your skill proficiency is double for any ability check you can. I see. Okay.
That's why it's so ungodly high. I wanted it in perception because I have shit charisma, but we couldn't do that because D&D Beyond said, fuck you.
Right. So you don't have natural explorer, you have deft explorer.
Yes.
Alright. Sunfire Forge, Mealeth and Deidre are hard at work. Both of them are at a grindstone with a sword, and Mealeth is teaching Deidre how to sharpen a sword.
Oh.
She's going to knock. Kind of at
They're
the wall.
outside.
Oh, they're outside. Okay, she's gonna walk out.
Yeah. So Mealeth sees you approach and just gives you a nod, and she continues teaching Deidre for about a minute before stopping and then approaching you, kind of dusting herself off and taking off her gloves. Oh, hello.
How are you doing?
I'm doing quite fine. Beautiful day. And you're here for your,
Sword.
Right, the sword, yes. And, you came with, Kagura, right?
What I also can mention is Kagura is no longer with us.
I see. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I still have his sword, and I was able to, make it into a rapier. So perhaps you would still like it?
That would be nice.
Very good. So she comes back out and gives you the long sword that was made from your father's armor, and then she also comes out with a rapier. The blade is like sheathed in a piece of leather or cloth, and she unfolds it, and you can see that the ruidium that was once embedded in the armor that Kagura had has now been forged into a beautiful, elegant red ruidium rapier.
If he was still here, he would definitely be honored to take this. It is beautiful.
Well, it's one of my best works so far.
I was wondering if you were still in the business of buying.
I am.
She's going to take out the ruidium short sword that she got from Ambition.
Wow. That is quite nice.
I also had
But
a...
this is... Yes, I'd be happy to take this off you. This is just... And she picks it up. Interesting.
If you want to look at something even more interesting, she's also going to take out the whip. She's not looking to sell the whip, but she's going to take out the ruidium she also grabbed.
Okay.
Which, that's more interesting to her, is how the fuck did you manage to do that?
Where you acquire these in Karamora, correct?
Yes.
Well, from what I've gathered, the ruidium is... Well, and she pulls up her sleeve and you can see that she has a very large rash on her arm. I knew the risk, but didn't realize that with, it's no worries.
I'm sorry.
That's quite alright. Like I said, I knew what I was getting into. But still, this is a fine weapon to use. It still serves the purposes as much like the other ruidium items you carry. But, as far as I'm aware from what I worked with, this material is very similar to that of any sort of steel or metal I've worked with. There's really no difference apart from, well, it has a physical effect on humans, creatures, anything that touches it or wields it. And for prolonged, if you touch ruidium for a prolonged period of time, well, it gets worse. So, do be careful.
I will try.
So, you looking to sell the sword?
Yes, please.
Let's see. So, that's actually not going to be in there. That'll be
she doesn't have money right now. She missed to understand.
Oh no, she does.
She's a blacksmith. They make
Well,
if they have.
I can take that off your hands for 490 gold pieces.
That would be amazing.
I'm aware of the magical properties ruidium has on such items, so it's not. Well, I would offer more. This is all I
No.
can spare.
No, that is completely understandable. I don't want too many of these things on me.
Right. It completely skipped my mind that all of you had ruidium when you gained exhaustion.
Should
I
we be
did
dead?
not.
You did not have anything because you had water. You could breathe.
I was like, I
water.
don't give a bit. I can breathe in the water.
I was wearing it.
Yes, but
But
it's
I
still
was
on.
not
It's still
using.
on us.
Yeah, because I even just had my shield slung on my back, so I think we should all, half of us should be dead.
That one's dead. I'm gonna be dead.
Oh boy.
Oh
so,
no.
so what's the actual ruling?
Well, it's
So I gained 4 exhaustion points.
ruidium spreads faster when your body has a point of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Yes, that's why we're waiting
That's
for the
what the
ruling.
co- There it is.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. For all of you who gained exhaustion and had ruidium items, you gained 4 points of exhaustion in total, right? I need you to make 4 charisma saving throws, one at a time.
Oh dear God.
This will determine how much the ruidium corrupted you. I
14?
totally forgot.
I know the DC.
I don't-
I remember the DC.
I don't have a good charisma.
Neither do
so
I.
this
Neither do I.
sucks. None of us are charisma based.
Mm-mm. I have a negative 1.
What?
I hate that I'm going to be permanently punished because I had to take an item just to fucking breathe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's something that I simultaneously love and hate about D&D. Is the fact that it's like sometimes you have to do real shit
I see.
stuff
Okay.
that'll suck later.
That failed. You gain 1 point of ruidium corruption.
Okay.
3 more.
Same roll.
That's 2.
15.
That saves. So you have 2 points.
So I have to roll a 13 or higher. That's 3 failures. Fuck.
What happens with
Dog shit.
3 points of corruption?
Nox, upon waking up, you notice that you have crimson blisters and boils.
Ew.
Okay.
What item did you have? What ruidium item?
A shield on my back that I didn't fucking use.
Yeah. So it was on your back. Were you attuned? You were attuned. Yeah, you had to be.
We had
attuned.
it.
Yeah,
Had to
I
be.
I didn't
didn't
want to
use
be,
it.
but I had to be.
Yeah.
Wish I
So-
got water breathing.
You might not have seen it, but you would feel it if you were
Something's
like
up.
rub your hand
Like
on
a
your
like
back.
a bad sunburn.
Yeah. Wherever the ruidium was on your person when you gained exhaustion, that's where the origin of corruption would start.
Woof.
So,
I don't remember how many.
you also technically take damage
one.
when you increase
I
or
had
decrease in exhaustion, but since you spent an entire day
I
resting
would
up,
have died.
Uh-huh.
yeah, it's 1d10 per.
Yeah, I would have been
So-
long dead.
We all
I should
Yes,
have.
but it's at every time you decrease in exhaustion. So after
Oh.
every long rest, you would have had to do a
Okay.
1d10,
Right,
but
decrease,
I'm not
okay.
gonna do anything with that. I think it's more like if there's a way to cure exhaustion. I don't know if there's like a greater restoration or something like that. Does
No.
it?
I don't think greater
I
restoration.
don't think anything can restore exhaustion.
I think it's more so when it increases. But if it either increases or decreases, you take 1d10 physical damage.
Jesus.
Or psychic damage.
Yeah.
Who else took exhaustion?
Both
How many
Wilson.
points?
2.
I
So
think I
2
had-
charisma saving throws.
I don't remember.
And then remind me what item you had again.
Dagger. Around my hip.
Okay.
Natural 20, so 19.
The only spell that can reduce exhaustion is Greater Restoration.
I was right!
And that's a 9.
Okay, so you have 1 point of ruidium corruption. So, around your hip, wherever that dagger was, a red rash would appear. That's about it.
Okay.
You would notice it, but again, it's just a rash. It's just a sign that you have been corrupted by ruidium. Who else?
I think I only ended up with 1 point. Yeah, I only had 1 point of exhaustion.
Okay.
I had exhaustion, but I didn't have an item on me. So
And
who,
it's
I
a what?
guess?
Charisma?
Mm-hmm.
Motherfucker. 13.
Okay, so what
You're
item
back.
was the red
Yeah,
whip?
I had the whip and the short sword.
So wherever both those were, that's where a red rash would appear. But
Yeehaw!
going back to the present, Emileth buys the short sword off you for 490 gold. You now have a long sword forged from your father's armor, and you're given a ruidium rapier.
How fast would you be able to make a magic, a weapon magical?
That depends.
Estimate for a longsword.
That still depends. What are you?
I would like to make her father's longsword magical. You said all I remember was that it was 100 gold to do that. For either
Like
that or silver
enchanted.
for +1.
But we need to get back into Kill World this session with the next.
I know that's why I'm asking.
I feel like it'd take her a couple days. We shall have to see.
Are you saying in terms of making it like a +1?
Yes.
Right. Okay.
Take it to a sorcerer. Bop! Done.
The sorcerer just goes.
So turning it into a
They just go. It's done.
+1, that is
They
100
look
gold.
at it.
Just
To make it a +2 is
Well,
500.
magic sorcerers just.
+3 is 5,000.
Okay. We'll just do a +1.
That's going off the minimum for magic item rarity stuff.
Yeah. So if I could do a +1, how long would it take?
Ooh,
Oh, what did they?
so she would say, I'm pretty swamped at the moment with work, and the little one over there, I've been trying to teach her to do some stuff. I can have it done in a couple days, maybe, at best.
Maybe no.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Thank you for your assistance.
Alright.
Well, if you guys want to switch them, she's just going to try to look for Eris and her mom really quick. But that's all she's going to try to do. But if you want to switch to them in the meantime. Oh, wait, I do have one thing I wanted to get. I wanted to go to a magic shop.
Are you going to?
Oh lord.
Are you going?
The one that has a really long name. And
Yes.
I'm not even attempt to
Are
pronounce
you?
it.
Are you going?
You got it.
Come on.
I'm gonna get a
Yeah,
paper
I
cut. Are you going to Ichthy Acrotropolis' shop?
Legendary.
And you yell at us for spelling.
Ichthy's Abracadabras.
Yeah, I'm going there.
I love Ichthy.
Okay. You make your way to the Sun Herald District, to Ichthy's Abrus Cadabras.
Yes.
Making your way inside. The shop has a few people in it. You see the male half-orc, Ichthy Acropolis,
Yes.
behind the counter. He has a big old book out in front of him. It's like a log book of everything he has for the shop. Seems to be just like going over it. He has two like tiny spectacles at the end of his nose. He seems to be currently helping someone at the moment. So what is it you want to do?
She's gonna wait until people are done talking to the shopkeeper because I'm not gonna pronounce his name. And then is there any like magical arrows on display?
There would be, yes. So, it would take him a couple minutes to help this person in front of him. But afterwards, he just kind of looks up to you. Hey. Hello.
Morning, how are you doing?
I'm doing quite fine. How about you?
I'm doing good.
Fantastic.
I'm looking for something really specific for my wizard friend. Something for an identify spell. I think it's a pearl. What he's looking for? Do you have anything like that?
Some pearls. Oh, I think we got some. Let me look in the booker.
Yeah.
Acropolis.
My man.
We got some pearls here. Depends on how many you're looking for.
I know.
We have exactly one pearl.
And it's worth 99 gold.
We did have some
Fuck
that
you.
were appeared to be bought in bulk.
Who bought it in bulk, if I may ask?
Cyrus.
I am not at liberty to tell you.
No, that's fair. I was just really curious.
Just Cyrus.
Well, I got one left if you're interested in that.
How much would it be? It should be 100 if we're going straight
It
up the
should be
spell.
100 gold.
Yeah, if you're going, okay, yeah.
Yeah, straight for the spell for the pearl.
Agent Shifty.
That means you're doing her a favor.
You owe me, bitch.
Wait.
Is he gonna be mean?
We'll say it's 100, but this shop is very pricey.
I know.
They hike the price up quite a bit
Come
because
on
they
now.
are one of the only respectable magic shops in Alcarel.
Be like, come on, but
It is 100 gold because I don't know the price, and if that's the price of the pearl, we're gonna keep it with that.
On the other hand,
the identify spell, it's just you need to find a pearl worth 100 gold. It can be higher, just not lower.
Well, it's 100 gold in this shop, but
okay, cool.
that was just my bad.
I'm curious about, do you have any magic arrows? She knows that this place is expensive, but
Oh,
You could try to haggle.
Fisk could try it because she probably knows other places that could have stuff.
Oh, see. We do have a few arrows. Got some flame arrows over there. Let's see. This will not be. So we got some flame arrows, and then you can see one he points to. It's like an arrow that's hung like on a rack.
Yeah.
That one over there is also arrow of slaying. It says that in the book.
What the fuck is that? Oh, that's probably way above my price range knowing that.
book. Arrow of Slaying?
I'm very curious now. I'm not gonna have the money to do it, but I am gonna have money to buy us all fucking healing potions now.
Give me a vorpal arrow.
Oh my god!
But the problem with that is very specific.
Mm-hmm. Specific to dragons.
No, anything. It's just very specific to a particular type of creature.
That's
The example was just dragon.
Yeah.
Why are we looking it up? You wouldn't know that.
Shush.
arrow of
This-
ambition slaying.
Arrow of ambition.
Well, I mean, he's kind of already, so.
You know what? I can dream. I would have killed that half of those.
I would have loved
So would I.
to kill him.
We didn't. Kagura died out in glory.
A blazing glory.
Mm-hmm. Fuck that, man.
Oh, you don't know what
This
song.
poor child is gonna have PTSD.
You have access to the playlist, but you don't know. You don't look at it, so you don't know what song I recently added.
I can look now.
You can look later.
Because you're buying arrows right now.
I thought there was more. Was that the only two?
That's only 2 he said.
Oh, man.
Sorry.
No.
What does the arrow of slaying do?
You already looked it up. I ain't explaining it to
No,
you.
because it's very specific to a certain type of creature. Not any creature, just a certain type of creature. So it's practically useless outside of its situation.
Yeah, if this one's already, like, quote, attuned to a specific creature.
It's useless in certain situations.
So knowing what creature it is meant to slay will be ideal. What was the Baron? The Baron just came out of me.
I noticed that.
Vargas?
Vista doesn't know. I do, but Vista doesn't. I don't even know. I didn't remember the damage. I just remember it's very specific to a certain type of creature, and there's a DC roll to it.
It says slaying, but what do it slay? It's the-
He would just say it's an arrow slaying, and that is all the information he is giving.
Useless buzzard.
Hey,
How
don't
much
talk
is
about
for
your
that one?
feeling,
How
man.
much is for the fire arrow? What does the fire arrow do?
Well, that arrow slaying's actually, my boss got that one. It's, quite powerful, that one, so it's a little bit more pricey. It's about 6,875. Yeah, that's what it says over there.
Nah, kind of figured.
Probably.
No, that makes.
No, that makes perfect sense.
It'd be like trying to buy a multiple greatsword. You'd be like tens of thousands.
We don't even make that much money. You can't even put a fucking spell in your spellbook because we're broke as fuck.
We out here.
I'm out here
And it
with
doesn't
the
help that the moment we get money, we throw it away at magical items that don't give us permanent buffs.
We said gimme.
identify.
Yeah, I did that because
Identify.
it would be good to have some healing potions on hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, how much gold is it for 8? 7 levels. Oh!
Too much.
Whoa.
Isn't it half of its evocation?
Hold on, give me silly.
Do what Serene did. Steal shit. Steal the spellbooks.
So I need that shit. Thank you. Have a good day. Bye.
I thought she got her new spellbook. It was in her little war room.
She said I would like that. Thank you. This book, I like it. I'll be taking it.
No!
I concur.
No! We would have better luck finding that in a dungeon than buying anything.
350 gold for a 7th level spell.
350 gold?
50 gold per spell slot level.
Oh, it's not evocation, so it's not. Oh, Jesus fuck. Okay. How much is for the fire arrows?
The fire arrows are 526 gold pieces. For a quiver of 20 fire arrows.
Oh, damn.
Okay, that's actually kind of useful.
Do they
But
lose
I'm
their
don't-
magic after they're shot once.
Yeah, they do, don't they? That's useless. But yeah, probably.
Yeah,
She's
I know
still.
I'm not there to know, but I was curious.
I'm still broke as fuck, so.
Rip.
Okay. Then may I ask, do you guys have any healing potions?
Well, I have quite a bunch of healing potions if you're looking for that.
How much are they?
75.
What if I was buying in bulk?
Discount.
75.
I will go elsewhere then. Thank you, though.
Alright, now be your way. Won't find anything better though, I'll guarantee you that.
right before Vista leaves, you'll be surprised what I can find around the city. And then walks out the door.
How dare you disrespect my man, Igby.
He's overselling shit.
And I love him.
Well,
You
we
could try to
surprised
find
that he's
us.
overselling
that's what I'm
shit?
gonna do next. I'm gonna try to
In
find you
this
guys.
Horrible, horrible economy.
I was thinking, there's some nights I think, I'm like, how do we fix the D&D economy? And I'm like, you can't, because if I base it around the American economy, it's still gonna be broken.
The
So,
jewel of market. Wow. We love it here. You are a gassy boy today. Just burping up his stuff.
So,
I'm gonna attempt to
what
find her.
else? What else are we doing?
I need to go see my ma.
You're gonna see Mama.
Very good.
I'm gonna go see Ma. That's how Serene felt.
So I'm gonna go see Mom. Best
So-
friend's just like, where the fuck are you going?
Nox does not use her L like that, but it's funny to say.
Gonna go visit me mom.
I'm in me mom's realm. Get out me realm.
Aww.
Didn't she practically raise you though?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, Mom!
Nox's-
Mother!
Mother, the
Oh my gosh,
matriarch.
Mother! Am I your little Raven? Oh my gosh.
Little
She calls her
Raven.
kid. She's like, little Raven.
It's like Serene, severe respect, still a mother figure. Better mother figure than her actual mother was.
Again, Nox does not view Goddess as mom.
That's fair.
Tis God.
So, where are we starting out at? The house still?
Yep.
Okay. So, why don't you go ahead and roll me?
A lot of cows.
It's a lot of cats too.
This is
Fine.
entertaining.
We'll switch it.
Yeah, I found it
Yeah.
entertaining.
No, we were just
I don't know all these songs. I just
We
picked the
were
one that sounded
joking.
cool.
we were
So.
joking.
Go ahead and roll me a history check or religion. Up to you. I didn't accept Arcana.
Anything except
For finding out how to get back to the Shadowfell.
Because I have to always ask. Grim psychometry is a no, correct?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I was gonna say. It
Not
didn't
for-
seem fitting,
Not
but
for
I had
this
to
one.
ask. Alright, man. I will. You said you take history or arcana, correct?
History, Arcana, or religion.
Okay. 25.
Okay. You know from all your time in the Shadowfell and crossing in and out, you know that there are things called shadow crossings, which is essentially the veil between the material plane and the Shadowfell. The veil between those two planes is thin enough to where you can cross between the material plane into the Shadowfell. These can be in any sort of area. It can be a shadow in a corner. It could be an open grave. It's mainly where there are where death lingers, and in different types of gloomy places. So, with that knowledge,
Is there a cemetery in this city?
go ahead and roll for investigation.
25.
DEE.
There's a necropolis called the Crossings of Eventide
Hell
in
yeah!
the Guided District. It's at the base of the cliffs. It's a small temple dedicated to the Matron of Death.
No fucking way! I know where I'm going!
Mama!
Mom.
It's like it was built just.
We don't really have a mom of the group. The matron of Ravens is our mom.
We're gonna get a mom with the group eventually. So Vesta doesn't have to babysit anymore.
Okay, so
the weird uncle of the group.
Just everyone calm down. Let's fucking one's fucking gentlemen.
heading to the Crossings of Eventide,
Vesper's just like everyone's like a brother
okay.
or sister to
So,
me.
yeah. Over 200 feet high, the crossings of Eventide are a series of tombs carved into the cliffs that border the guided district. So, yeah, the entire border of the guided district is a gravesite.
Yes!
I just didn't read that all the way through, apparently. I'm just stupid. Okay.
Just a wee bit.
Reliefs
stupid, it's
depicting the
fine.
most important deeds of the tomb's occupants adorn the spaces between the stone slabs that seal the graves. At sunset, crystal braziers that hang throughout the necropolis catch the fading light, painting the nearby cliffside in vibrant hues of pink, orange, and purple. At the base of the cliff rests a small temple dedicated to the Matron of Death. So
I'm
there
going
you go.
there.
Okay.
Nox, I know where I'm going.
So, upon heading there, you would see that there are some patrons there who are, paying their respects. The Raven Queen here, at least in Ank'Harel, is referred to as the Dusk Maven.
That's a sick name.
The Raven Queen has me in a fucking chokehold. She's so cool.
She's so pretty.
He does give the one playing her does give the good vibe of just like, yep, that is most definitely the Raven Queen. Does not take nobody's shit.
She straight up said,
I missed
I'm the
it
goddess of
last
death now, bitch.
Why are you being dumb? Your job isn't done yet. What the fuck are you doing?
I got bamfed.
You also got scolded.
So, heading into the temple of the Matron of Death, you would see this resembles just like a small church. At the very end of the temple is a statue of the Dusk Maven. So, she is portrayed here in Ank'Harel as a keen-eyed vulture with a golden funerary mask and feathers whose color range from sunset hues to midnight black.
Good.
Ank'Harel definitely did their job.
She's so fucking cool. Y'all ever just simp
That's
over the Matron of Ravens? Y'all ever just simp over the
Oh
Matron
yeah, I was thinking about it. I'm just like, to be completely honest, none of my characters like ever like fully worshipped a god.
Matron Ravens.
Alright, so I shall... It's worth a shot. I shall approach the statue,
Okay.
and I would like to... Because it makes sense to me, so I'm going to try it. I'd like to sit in front of it, close my eyes, and attempt to pass through.
So I'm gonna will myself to the Shadowfall right now.
Yeah. It's in a place of dedication.
Much like Harry Potter, you close your eyes and attempt to pass through. You just hit the stone temple or statue.
Oh no, I sat down and was just trying to just boom.
Manifest himself into the Shadowfell.
Yeah.
Not
You
bad.
have to cross into it. You would know this from experience. You physically have to walk through or pass through something. So sitting down and meditating to go into the Shadowfell is highly, highly, highly unlikely. And in this case, it was very unlikely.
Not it. Okay. Well, is there a weird corner?
Go ahead and roll for weird corner.
I'd like to find the weirdest corner in this place.
Why? Not the threes. Do I roll anything on top of that?
Perception?
Perception. God damn it. No, it's not bad. It's a 10.
There's only a slightly darker corner than the rest of them.
While this place is gloomier than the rest of the temples, it's still rather beautiful in a way. So in terms of weird corners, They all look the same-ish and in decent condition.
God damn it. Why they gotta portray her like this? I guess I will, wander up and down the cliffside looking for something.
Alright, go ahead and move for investigation then.
I am so sorry.
It's a 15. That's good enough.
Oh, thank God.
Walking around the cliff sides, there's a lot of dead here. This is where a shadow crossing would be.
This makes more sense.
So walking through, you would find that as the sun is high in the sky, some of the tombs on the cliffside are casting a shadow.
Okay.
There is one in particular that seems a little strange, a little dark. Not quite right in terms of angles for what the sun is casting down.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a glitch in the Matrix.
Nice. Well, I will walk up to the weird shadow and try to pass through.
Easily enough, upon stepping into the shadows, you cross into the Shadowfell. Everything becomes grayscale.
My favorite place.
You can look around, and Ank'Harel just seems to be decrepit. Everything's black and in ruins. You can see that the cliffside with a lot of the tombs, seemingly some of them are opened or destroyed. There's a low-hanging mist as you look around on Corel. And in the guided district, I believe you're on a cliff top.
Mm-hmm.
So upon looking around on Corel, it's just all shrouded in mist, and this ruling palace has become this dark black rock castle.
Sick.
The cerulean crystals that are all around it are broken and shattered and black.
Damn. I just stay here. Then I think the most logical place to migrate is going back to that same temple.
Okay.
Makes more sense this time.
Heading back into the temple, and upon opening the doors, the statue of the Dusk Maven is not there. But standing in front of what used to be the statue, you would see the backside of the Raven Queen.
High matron.
She slowly just turns to look at you. You can see her hands rest right by her stomach, wearing the same kind of clothes that it was depicted on the statue. Knocks.
I have completed the original tasks that I have been set out to complete.
I am aware, and I appreciate all you've done for me.
However, I do not count myself as done. I'm certain you're aware, but Io did also, once again, resurrect the Death Defiler.
Yes.
So, unless you bid otherwise, I do plan to eradicate.
That is your decision.
Fair enough. And then I have questions, some from others, some from myself. But first, history, because my memory does not serve. How long have you been a goddess? There's a reason. Around the calamity? At least? Around during the calamity?
Long before that, my child.
Then that is all I need to know. Are you familiar with anything along the lines of the fated future?
That name is all but forgotten. To the gods gods and to mortals alike.
Okay. Well, that's a bit weird. Why?
I wish I could tell you, my dear wife.
Yeah, no, I guess that makes sense.
That name is all I can remember. I cannot tell you what significance it holds to me or to others.
Okay. I do have one other name, but at this point it is the longest of long shots. Because I have the least amount of description possible. I have a man named Yanis, and you provided me a brief description.
Say the brief description.
Go ahead and roll me a persuasion check, please.
Okay.
Strawberry
Wet.
blonde hair.
Against a god, I don't think so, but it's
Elephant, no
16.
weakness. Last time I saw him, I was almost fucking busted.
I know this, Yanis.
Oh,
No.
What importance does he hold to you, Nox?
me? None. To a friend? I don't really actually know that either. But it has something connected to, I think, the faded future, but I don't know. I was just asked to maybe provide some answers.
Well. Yanis Cathadine died during Grimsh's attack on Onkarel.
Oh. Alright, got it.
Go Knox.
Was he... Remembering history here, at that time, during that attack, it was technically still Kale Moro on top, correct?
It was.
So he would have been killed in Kale Moro, and then shoved into the ground. Assumingly.
Yes.
Okay. So, is it possible any remains exist of him still in Kale Moro?
It is possible.
Interesting. I think I had more questions, but I don't know if they're actually good questions or if it was Knox being a jackass.
90% certain Knox being a jackass.
Ask him anyways. Ask the most absurd question.
I think this goddess has dealt with you long enough to realize you are mostly a jackass.
And I'm certain. Actually, I'm not certain at all. I'd like to pretend, but you might have felt me almost cross over the other day. That was awkward. Do you have any suggestions or anything that could aid me in my coming challenges?
I do.
Oh. That was not the answer I was expecting. Okay.
However, it is not something I can just give to you.
That makes sense.
It is something you will have to get yourself. But I can take you to where you can find it.
Alright. Color me intrigued.
She takes your hand, and the scenery around you shifts. Almost like a fog envelops you and the Raven Queen. And you are in a completely different area. You are no longer in Onkarel or Marquette. Before you is a ruined mansion surrounded by a large forest. You would also know this is not the Shadowfell either.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Oh, you guys gonna get knocked over his head. That's why I love Nox so much.
Well, you were also
You know, never thought the day would come, but oddly enough, this place looks familiar.
It should. This is where I leave you. What you seek is in there.
You're just going right now.
That is for you to decide. She
Where
takes a step back and just
am I? God, fucking, where am I?
just before the fog like completely envelops the Raven Queen and disappears, she says, "Come back when you are finished, and we'll leave."
Where is it?
Right. Well, Nox just got abandoned again.
There's only a couple options here.
Abandoned.
There's only a couple options.
Nah, I feel like that's a usual for Nox to just be plopped down in a random place. Be like, you got something to do. Shh, go do it. Shh, 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 shh.
Okay, large fucking forest. I wonder. Okay, then I guess I will double check my armor and see if I have disadvantage on stealth. Because I don't think I do.
What are you wearing?
Studded leather.
You don't.
Yeah, I just had to double check because I'm so used to everything else having disadvantage. Okay, then I think I'd like to attempt to approach low profile and stealthy.
Alright.
Well,
Did I say otherwise?
the dice say otherwise. I can provide low profile, but I can provide a 10 for stealth.
Okay.
Better than what I give you.
So, you approach this mansion, which appears to be 2 stories. Long ago, it might have been in great condition, made by a prestigious architect, but now it has succumbed to time, and vines and nature has started to retake this area. Part of the roof is collapsed. Some of the walls are broken. A lot of the windows are broken as well, and there are 2 large double doors in front of you that are closed.
Quick question, because I did forget to ask. What's the climate like?
It's overcast and not quite raining, but you sense that it might soon.
I can smell the rain.
Yeah.
Okay.
Trickle.
And, like, climate-wise, is it, like, humid? Is it...
It's fair weather.
Okay.
Think of like the weather it is now. It's a bit chilly, but not too cold.
Okay.
It's fair weather, but
Yeah, no, it's fine.
yeah.
He was just trying to narrow it down to maybe figure out at least a continent.
Right. It's nothing like the dry aridness of Marquette.
It's wet.
During his time on Wildmount.
Similar.
Hey, you know what's good about Wildmount? It's closer to Jorhas. Jorhas is literally in Wildmount.
I know it's. No, it's. Yeah, it's this way.
Okay, I guess we're gonna go up to... No. Is there any walls broken on the first floor? Where I could sneaky crawl my way in, even though I'm not stealthy at all?
Towards the back side, there is a small area that you'd be able to like squeeze through to get into the house.
Oh yeah.
Alright. So, you make your way inside, and what is in front of you, the room that you get into, appears to be a kitchen of some sort. This kitchen is very large. You can see that there are like pots and pans that are hung neatly on racks. There are sacks in different corners of the room that were most likely once filled with food, but are now ransacked and there's nothing left in them. Possibly a creature of some sort, large or small, would have gotten in here to eat whatever food was left over from this abandoned place.
Okay. And I don't think there's going to be anything of immediate worth in this room, so I think I will step out of the kitchen and, I'm assuming, enter some kind of hallway.
Yes, there is directly beyond the kitchen is a large hallway that enters the main floor.
Okay. And is there any doors along the way towards the main floor?
On the first floor, yes. So if you're heading towards the doors, on your right side is a wooden door that is just closed on the wall.
Opens a door.
It is locked.
I was gonna say it's stuck.
Is this that's a no. It's not a thing that I can do.
Well,
come on.
okay, it's not locked, but trying to open it,
It's stuck.
yeah.
Stuck, barred, something. I choose violence.
As
Okay.
Nox does.
Go ahead and roll for attack.
Attack? Would it be
Doors still have DCs, yeah.
what am I attacking with?
What are you attacking with? You said
I
violence.
was gonna like ram my shoulder into the door.
Yeah, so that's still, you attack it, and then I believe it's your strength modifier.
Is that it? That's all I get.
I believe
Yeah.
so. If you're
That's a
just
10.
Do it a couple times. Bam, bam, bam.
Correctly,
for
you're
damage?
proficient
No, to
in
hit.
all on them.
that hits,
Okay, well, that's good.
and then your strength modifier if you're ramming into it.
Just my strength mod?
Well, if you were a monk or someone else, I believe they get like a D4 or something too, with like unarmed attack.
That's a -1. I don't have strength.
Bow, bow.
That is.
That's fucking.
You try to ram into the door and it hurts your arm. That's the best I can give you, buddy boy.
Proficiency, and it's I think you have
Kick.
4 plus your strength.
What is kicking going
No,
to do
it's
it when I
1
have
plus
no
your
strength?
Well, if you kick right by the door,
It,
Unless, were you
Dex
trying
help?
to were you trying to attack it or were you trying to athletics check it?
I want to do athletics.
Okay, we'll do that instead.
Oh, never mind. That doesn't help me either. I don't have that either.
Acrobatic.
Acrobatics ain't gonna do shit.
What is an acrobat
You can't
gonna
back-
do against a
You
door?
cannot backflip your way into this door. I'm sorry.
Phase through the
He's
goddamn
gonna limbo under the tiny little opening under the door and the floor.
Do I have any good weapon? No.
Set
It's
it
one
on
of those times where Gesh needs to bring a goblin fucker, but no. Okay. Well. What the fuck am I thinking?
What are you thinking?
There's some stupid, easy solutions. I'm gonna go back out the hole.
Yep.
There's windows.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go through the window. Into said room.
The layout of this is the hallway, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you were to enter the main room, there are 2 large staircases that go up to a balcony.
Right.
This door is in between the outer wall and the staircase. So there's some sort of interior room. If you were to walk around, there is no window to get into said room. There are windows in the main floor, some in the kitchen, but along the side, on the bottom floor,
Damn it.
smart, but fortunately doesn't work.
Great advice.
Do you have a dungeon master?
You're not here.
Probably
Let him
not.
do this.
I got a tinderbox.
Light the door on fire.
Light that fucker up.
Which way does the door open? Out or in?
This way. So,
Into the hallway?
no.
Into the room?
Into the room.
God fucking damn it. I had one idea. Because I don't have anything.
Put your foot on the wall and just pull really hard. No, I'm not saying if it was the other way. Pull, you just.
What's... I'll have to look at what I can do with alchemist supplies.
There's the door. You could just go through a different window somewhere else.
What other windows?
There's different windows to different rooms.
It doesn't get me into the one room that I'm really curious about.
But you can get there from within the house elsewhere. Maybe.
Is there any other door that would be logical to lead into that room? Because I don't think so. Yeah.
Man, this place sucks.
It's just because Nox doesn't have strength.
Go
I don't
onto the
have
second
strength.
floor.
I don't have tools.
Use a
apparently.
longsword and cut down into the room.
Do you have?
This ain't Looney Tunes.
These two?
That's what I'm saying.
No.
I can imagine, okay?
No.
Let me
I'm
listen
so
to this
sorry.
life.
Yeah.
Did you want to play with it? You were getting jealous.
Oh, god damn it. Alright, that was an idea, but it takes an entire fucking hour and 25 gold. Okay, fuck this door.
What are we doing?
Yeah, what?
Going to the main floor and taking a look around because I cannot get into that door. I have no physical ability to do so.
Okay, so. Heading into the main room, above the large double doors, you can see a painting. The painting depicts a family. You can see that the painting seems to be a bit ruined and it's ripped on one side. So where there used to stand somebody is now torn out. It doesn't seem like it's deliberate, but like just over time, the painting's kind of like worn away and has torn due to rain or just decay. However, from what you can see, there is a female figure and some other figure that has their hand over like their shoulder. And just beneath these, the female figure is 3 children.
So there's... The person ripped out is the one that would have the figure arm around the female, or is that...
Yeah, they were like, thinking like they were standing together. One of them, the painting was torn just so one figure is remaining. That's the female figure.
Okay,
and there's
so...
a hand resting on her shoulder
Okay.
from the other figure.
Safe
that is
to
no
assume
longer in the painting.
potentially dad, but who knows?
Yes, just below the painting, you can see a plaque that says the Astor family.
That's my actual name. Fuck, I made that shit up. Alright.
Go ahead and roll a history check for me. Yes.
Yeah!
Devin's just,
Yeah, 20.
Yo!
Coming to a total of 29.
Where it counts.
Upon looking at this painting, you begin to hear voices. It starts off with faint laughter, like children laughing. As you turn around, you see what appears to be like a wispy, ghost-like figure running through the hallway. And there are the children in the painting, 2 of them, run through the hall and they appear to be like chasing each other. As you look up, you can see the female figure, also kind of ghost-like, a little wispy, who goes to the balcony and tells them that they need to calm down and behave, for their father's going to be home soon and they need to go clean up. The children then run up the stairs and the vision kind of disappears. But you have a sense of happiness.
Not today, not
This is odd.
This is a turn.
What's your passive perception?
17.
That's enough. After seeing this vision, you hear woof, woof, woof. Search! Look around! The alarm went off. Something's here.
Is it the Holy Knights?
You do not know.
Stress.
Okay.
Big.
Look around.
With the
Something's here. Cool. Alright, cool. Just want to make sure I got that right in my notes. Okay, so far as I can tell, on the first floor there is only the 2 doors, one into the kitchen and the other mystery room. And then there is 2 stairwells leading up onto the balcony to the second floor, correct?
Yes. 17 for passive perception?
Yes.
You would see also underneath the plaque for the painting what appears to be like strange markings, but after seeing this vision, the markings change. I don't know if you ever seen like the Percy Jackson movie, but when he like looks at like the Greek words and then they like change.
Yes, I do remember.
That's what it's like.
Okay, got it.
Dyslexia. Nox has dyslexia.
God damn it.
It's like, not again.
Oh my god, good thing, buddy.
Imagine having a wizard with dyslexia.
Congrats on the dyslexia.
So,
Imagine being a wizard maid and you have dyslexia.
the markings form what appear to be a name. That name is Alistair Astor.
I'm just gonna make sure I spelled it right here, but I've seen the name Alistair 1,000 times. Alastair. Cool.
I've seen it so many ways. I know.
I've never seen it any different. Alistair Astor. That could be anyone. Cool. Likely brother, dad, or anyone else.
I love Nox's notes.
Okay, at this time then I shall head up the stairs.
Alright. Fair enough. So, heading up the stairs, there are 5 rooms. 3 of them at the end of the left hallway, 2 of them at the end of the right hallway.
Got it. I'd like to go to right hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I'll go down the right hallway first.
Okay.
I shall just... First door.
Okay, so the first door is going to be directly on your right. Opening that up appears to be a master bedroom of some sort. This room in particular, completely ransacked and destroyed. You can see this room does have a window that's broken into and appears to be a tree branch that is coming through, and nature is slowly overtaking this room.
Sick, but...
It smells very musty as the carpet is almost all but destroyed just from nature and rain getting in through the window.
Yeah.
But it appears to be there was like a vanity, a dresser, some sort of closet, a very large bed. Everything is overturned, opened, destroyed. The vanity had like a mirror on it, all cracked and shattered, glass pieces everywhere. But yeah, this bedroom is,
If there was anything worth, it's gone.
yeah, it's like someone went through here and just destroyed everything as they were looking for something, or just decided to destroy everything.
Fine-toothed comb. Or just random destruction, you never know. Alright, then I think I'll just head out of the master bedroom and head to the next door.
Okay, so heading to this door, you would see that same sort of like strange marking above this door.
Downstairs. Can I open the door?
This one is unlocked, yeah. Opening the door, you walk into a study. Again, everything in this room is destroyed. There are books all over the floor. There was a desk that is overturned. All the drawers have been pulled out, and whatever was in there, ink, feather quills, paper, just strewn all over the floor. Everything in this room is seemingly destroyed.
Out of sheer hope, can I make an investigation check to see if there's anything of interest remaining? Thank God. Group psychometry?
Yeah.
Thank God for group psychometry because I was hosed. Instead, that's a 27.
So, picking up one of the drawers and flipping it over to actually look inside of it, there again are those strange markings that are just like emblazoned into it. And what languages do you speak?
A few. I speak Abyssal, Common, Elvish, and Infernal.
This one's infernal.
Thank the gods.
I love how they're freaking out and you're like, oh yeah, cool. I can
How
read
interesting.
That's helpful.
You're like,
I didn't
wow.
think that would ever come in handy.
You're like, wow, so nice.
This is what the markings say is essentially speak as family and the door will open.
It's a downstairs door.
Around this time as well, you would hear the doors below and footsteps. You would hear the voices, or the voice of one of them. You go check down there. Could have been just some fucking creature gotten here and was looking for food again. Can't help to be sure though.
I'm so curious.
Okay. So, that downstairs door is definitely going to be probably my big location. I need to speak as family. How can I get across that stairway without getting noticed? Besides a godly lucky stealth roll. Yeah, I think that's my chance. I'm gonna try and be low, up against a wall and try to stealth my way across the top hallway so I can get to the other side of the upstairs.
Okay, go ahead and stealth.
God damn it! That's a 14. Stealth, and if I just don't get along, this will never be a rogue.
So, upon opening the door, you can see a knight in white and gold armor walking up the stairs.
Oh.
At first he looks left, and then he turns right. Before he turns right, what do you do?
Duck back into the room!
Leaving the door open?
No.
Okay.
It's my only hope. Otherwise it's gonna be obvious the door was opened.
Upon closing the door, you would hear it.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
What?
I was host.
Out the window!
Up the window.
You begin hearing footsteps approaching the door.
Is there a window?
Yes.
Okay, is it broken?
Not this one.
Fuck me.
Is there a bed you can hide under?
It's a small, like, circular window that would have been above one of the bookshelves if that bookshelf was not.
Well, that's a problem. It's a mighty fine problem. Okay, so just to make sure I'm understanding the situation here. A ransacked room.
Yep.
Nothing really standing.
Mm-mm.
There's not like any cupboards.
There's a study. There would be a cupboard, yeah.
Is it standing?
You can put it up.
Fort Knox.
Could I lift it enough to hide in it?
You can roll athletics check to prop it up just enough to slide under it.
Man, I love athletics checks. 12. So with a -1,
I put the DC at 10, so that works.
Oh my god!
Going quickly enough and trying to be as stealthy as you can, you prop up the cupboard and slide underneath it, and it's just big enough to where if you scrunch your body, you can hide underneath it and put it down. Just as you do, the door opens and you hear footsteps walking around the room. He kicks something in the room, probably the desk or a drawer. Something in the room was kicked, not the cupboard. Oh, God. Damn it. Footsteps out of the room.
Anxiety.
I'm very concerned for your well-being.
Yes, we all are.
We have
And
no
then I'll
idea.
chill here for like 10 minutes.
Okay. So, 10 minutes pass, and you hear footsteps go all over the house. They re-enter the room, they go out of the room, your doors opening, closing, they're checking all of the rooms. And kind of thoroughly, you hear two of them, as they enter the master bedroom, you would assume, you can hear them say, I don't think it's anything. It's just fucking rats again. He's all a bit wound up. You know, he failed that one time and now he's gone a bit nuts, hasn't he? Keep it down. He hears you. You're gonna get fucking... I don't know. He's crazy. Don't say that out loud. He's crazy. Right, yeah. Well, I guess we just tell him we didn't find anything. I suppose so. They both walk out and begin heading downstairs. few minutes passed, and they would seemingly exit the building entirely.
Check, 10 more minutes.
Knocked, overcautious.
The dude is anxious and can't stealth for the life of him.
No more noise.
Okay, then I'm going to attempt to lift cupboard and get the fuck out.
Upon lifting the cupboard, you would see in front of you is a small smearing of blood and a rat.
Oh. So we fucking get it, guys. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, and I will, is the door reopened? To the room?
All the doors are closed.
Bastard. Then I guess I shall, as gently as possible, open that door. Yeah, this goddamn door.
It is eerily silent. There are no birds, no crickets, nothing. It is silent.
Oh, well, that's great. Alright, then stealth round 2 across the top to the other side of the hallway.
Okay.
Why? Why the stealth specifically?
3.
11.
Okay.
It's like my dice know that I shouldn't be allowed to stealth.
Where are you going to?
I feel belong here.
The other side of the hallway.
Okay. Easily enough, you make your way to the other side of the hallway as stealthily as you can.
Stealthy as one Nox can. And then first door, I'm just gonna gently open it.
You open the door, and this appears to be a child's room. There is a small bed, a vanity, small dresser. There's a chest at the end of the bed, opened and turned over. What used to be in the box was like clothing, but now it's just torn pieces of cloth that presumably rats have gone to and chewed holes in. Again, the vanity on the ground, glass shattered, bed sheets everywhere, torn up. Again, it's just another torn up room.
Can I make an investigation check just to see if there's anything of worth?
Yes.
Cool. Advantage?
Yes.
27.
So looking around, this place again is utterly destroyed. But
Yeah.
going over to the bed, you toss aside the 2 pillows that kind of still remain on the bed,
Weird.
and underneath it is a small little book, like one that could fit in the palm of your hand.
Like, this big?
Or
like...
Sorry, the size of your hand.
Okay. Pocket.
Like a little pocket book. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I will grab it.
Okay.
It crumbles to dust in my hand, I'm gonna cry.
No, but it has like a leather cover to it. There are a few pages inside that seem intact.
Yeah, let's take a look.
Opening it up on the first page, you would just see Diary of Suri Aster.
I'm gonna need how to spell that one.
Suuri.
Sorry. That sounds like a cute little name for someone who looks like this.
Oh boy,
Sorry.
that's gonna get delightful. Let's take a look.
So, there are 3 intact pages in this diary. The first one is just a depiction, a stick figure drawing of 3 smaller stick figures, 2 of them with short hair, 1 with longer hair. There's a depiction of a sun and clouds and stuff like that, and seemingly it's just children playing outside. The second page is a bit of writing. I have haven't seen Father all day. He's either been in his study or downstairs. Mother says he's working on a project. I'd like to work on a project like that someday.
Furious note taking.
Yes.
You mean my brain actually working and actually taking it down word for word?
That's wonderful.
How I managed to do that, I'll never know. Okay.
The next page is more writing. I want to be reminded that this is correct. Nox is your real first name, right?
Nope.
Okay.
Random generator.
I have it.
Huh?
I have it.
You have your real first name?
That was the only thing I got because I was gonna make up a fake last name and then I didn't.
Oh, wait, I think I do have it. Anyways,
If you need me to send it to you, I can as well.
well, you can just say your real first name would be
Marius.
Marius? So,
What?
on this page, it just says, Marius and Fennec are my only two friends. I wish I had more, but Mother and Father say we're not really allowed outside past the house borders.
Dear God, spelling. It was just borders.
So that's all that's intact in this diary.
Who the fuck Fennec? Alright, cool. Okay. Problem is, the Nox doesn't know who the fuck Marius is.
Go ahead and roll history again with advantage.
23.
With a 23, another vision plays in your head. And it's, again, as you kind of like turn away from the diary and look in the room, you would see the three children all kind of like sitting around and playing some sort of game. One of them you know is you.
Short
Just
black hair.
in your mind, you're like, I remember this. That was me.
Yep. Well, this all makes sense. It's all this ambition. What the fuck? This is a lot. What the hell happened here? And why the fuck is this? Alistair didn't go nuts so. Okay, and I'll take my leave from I just wrote it down. Suri's room. And open the door and head to whatever room is next closest.
Okay. So, the next closest room is just basically next door, and then there's a door opposite to that one.
Okay.
So, heading to the next room beside it, upon opening it, this room is almost the exact same as the other room. However, this room on the floor is littered with pages. Just parchment paper. All of it.
Empty?
No, some of them have drawings on it. The ones that you can see appear to just be kind of good art of one of them looks to be like a child female elf, which you would assume to be Suri. There's another depiction which looks to be like the study room, and it's specifically like light coming through the circle window above the bookshelves. And then there's another picture of the female elf from the portrait that you saw, the painting. Appears to be like in the kitchen, like chopping something up, like some sort of vegetable. And these are decent drawings. Like Suri's were like stick figures. This is like detailed portraits of different things in the house.
Got it. Decent artist. So that's either myself or assuming you're Fennec. Because I can't imagine Fennec being anyone else based off of what I've been told so far.
You can go ahead and roll a history check if you want to.
Yeah. 21.
That's still good enough. Looking up from one of the parchment pages, you would see where once was a desk, which is now on the ground. Again, it's that wispy, ghost-like figure, who you would assume to be Fennec, is sitting at his desk and just drawing. You hear some snickering behind you, and you can see, like, peering through the door is the smaller female elf and another, Suri and another one, who's just kind of like looking in and looking at the other child who's drawing. And you can see the child who's sitting down drawing looks up at both of them and goes, "Hey!" And he like flies off the chair and starts chasing them.
Got it. And how old does Fennec look?
Young. Like, for an elf, this would be like a baby. But like, these are
Baby elf.
very young children.
Got it. Okay, I'll do a quick investigation check, see if there's anything of interest in this room, and then...
Apart from the drawings, there's really nothing else.
Okay, got it.
Even the bed in this room is like torn up and destroyed.
Alright, then I will head out of this room and head to the final room.
Okay. Upon entering the final room, which is on the opposite side of the other two, this room is completely bare.
Oh.
The flooring and walls are, again, decaying, as this mansion has been here for quite some time. But this room is completely bare.
God damn. Is there any built-in closets or anything?
It is empty. You walk in, it's just an empty room.
Just for posterity's sake, I'd like to just investigate anything on the walls, the floors, for just any signs of movement or evidence of something in the past.
Okay. Yeah.
That's a decent one. 25.
On the floor, there appears to be like scuff marks, as if something was like moved out of the room. That's about it.
Okay.
Apart from that, this room is just empty.
Got it.
Desolate.
So it was not always empty, is the thing to be learned here.
No, there was something in here, but it is now not.
Okay. Well, interesting. Then I shall head out and attempt once more to stealth my way over to the stairwell balcony area to see if there's anything down there.
The stairway balcony?
Yeah.
So, the second floor, you already entered all the rooms. The balcony just overlooks the main floor.
Yeah, I just want to look out.
Okay, yeah.
You know, that's the best yet. I'll take it. That's a 15.
For stealth?
Yeah.
looking out over the second story balcony, you don't see anything new. Apart from the 2 large double doors, there appears to be a like sliver of like broken wood where it was kicked in.
Oh my god. These people.
They said couple.
Okay, and I shall head downstairs
Okay.
and approach the magical mystery door.
All right.
I have 2 ideas. We'll say Alistair, Aster, and Infernal. Yep, okay, that's what I thought. Hit me.
The door opens, and there is a stairway that leads down. Do you have dark vision?
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
High elves do.
I like the fact that it doesn't immediately say. That should just be like, yes, up to 60 feet.
Yeah, so you can see all the way down, but without dark vision, it would be pitch black.
Dark AF, got it.
Okay, so
These are the longest fucking notes.
It's great. It's specifically just for you. And I love it.
Okay, then I shall gradually head downstairs. Is it cobwebby and shit?
dusty, dank.
Nobody's been here in a while.
Yeah, a long while.
Is it wood or stone?
This is stone, yeah. Upon heading down the stairs, the large double doors would again open up, and you would look to see one of the knights who's barged in, and he just has his sword at the ready and points and just begins.
Hi! I'm gonna duck in and say the passcode again.
You can see as you turn around that 2 stone slabs. You begin to hear, ba 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 ba. Open up! Who are you? Ba, 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 ba.
Nox.
Nox?
I am not yes.
The pounding would stop, and you hear heavy breathing on the other side, even through like the stone slabs. Nox, who? Are you related to the Astor family?
Mayhaps. What's it to you?
You're an abomination to this fucking world. That's what you are.
Yeah?
You and the rest of your family. I can't believe I let you get away. You were the one who left. You ran away.
Yeah.
When your whole house was burning to the ground. Oh, I remember the screams.
Oh, fucking wrong with me.
I am a part of the Holy Order. The Bright Eyes. I worship Pelor, the one true God of light. And I will make sure that you will not leave here alive. You are an abomination. Some genetically modified freak.
Yeah, no, that yep. This makes sense. You're gonna have to try harder to phase me or convince me.
Oh, there doesn't need to be any convincing. But if I find you again, or your siblings,
Are they alive?
I'll make sure that I personally see to it that you and the rest of your bloodline, tainted as it is, will never, ever see the true light.
Hey, if we're gonna have a blood feud, I'm gonna need your name.
Gladly. I hope you remember it when my sword pierces your body.
Jesus Christ, mate.
I am Cobalt, the sun grafted.
Wow.
Cobalt the Sun Grafted?
That's one hell of a name.
That is the lamest name I've heard in a while. Bright Eyes, Cobalt the Sun Grafted.
Your words do not
Fuck.
faze me.
That's fine. I'm baffled.
Why don't you just open up the doors? Make this easy on yourself.
I have things to investigate and weird shit to do. Alright, good talk.
Burn it down. And you hear.
You tried that before, but I mean, fuck, why not? I was gonna head downstairs.
Good lord, man.
Heading downstairs, you would see what appears to be a very, while old and dusty and dank, still in decent condition, a very large and complicated alchemy lab. There are rows of glass tanks filled with some sort of liquid. There is one at the very end that contains something.
Oh god. I'll go take a look.
So, heading all the way down, in the last glass tank at the end of the row, suspended in this mysterious liquid appears to be some sort of black ooze.
I have found. Okay. What the fuck? Is there any sconces for torches on the walls?
There is, yes.
Is there any remaining torches?
Yeah.
Cool. Then I am going to light them bitches up.
You light the torches up, and it illuminates the room. You still see what you see since you have dark vision. But
Yeah.
I guess you can see more color now.
Yeah, I get color.
So the liquid is clear, and it is some sort of black ooze or something. Some sort of viscous liquid. Just kind of like floating. Think of like a lava lamp, kind of. This is like the bubbles. That's the kind of depiction this is. But it's just floating.
I hate
Very
that.
little.
There's so many reasons. That's sick. I hate it. Is there any notes, any tables, or is it just a weird lab?
It is a weird lab. There are no notes or books here.
Damn you, Alistair.
Go ahead and roll a history check for me.
Absolutely. That's my favorite roll of the day. Oh.
I'm sorry.
Well, it had to fail eventually. It's a 12.
There is a desk here. The drawers are open. And the chair is like on the ground. Apart from that, it looks like this lab has not been touched in a while. And upon investigating this desk and kind of knowing how this house is, it's almost like someone grabbed what they needed from this area and left.
God damn it, Alistair. No, that's not where I told you to click. Took the shit and ran. Alright. Glass tank. Is there a valve or any weird shit so I can empty it?
There would be a valve, yeah.
Okay. I'm very interested in this weird black ooze because, you know, why not?
Okay.
So yeah, I'd like to... Is there a pail, a bucket, something to dump this shit in?
Yeah. You would see that there's like vents in the ground where like liquid would drain into,
Oh, okay.
but there would be like a pail or something somewhere easily enough to grab.
Well, then I will start by dumping it into the pail, just because I don't want to make it a massive mess.
So, upon turning the valve, even just pressing your hands on it, the ooze reacts and presses up against the glass where you are attempting to turn the valve.
No, thank you.
Hi, little buddy.
So you're turning the valve to empty it, correct?
First, I'm going to see if it reacts to any verbal response.
It doesn't, it just reacts to your presence.
Okay,
being
I was
so
just
close to the
curious.
tank.
Does it take one or two hands to turn the valve?
And it's just pressing itself up against the glass.
Does it take one or two hands to turn the valve?
Athletics.
Not the athletics check. Please, it's a 13.
It takes 2 hands.
God damn it.
It is a bit rusty.
No, it makes
As you
sense,
begin to
but-
turn, simultaneously, the glass begins to spider as you turn the valve.
Oh my
The
god.
ooze. The glass completely shatters and the liquid goes everywhere. And the ooze, with the momentum of the liquid, just right onto you. The ooze begins to crawl like up your neck, and you can begin to feel almost like millions and millions of like what feel to be like tiny legs. Just
Ugh. Oh, fuck.
it sticks to your skin, and it feels cold and slimy, and it begins to envelop your entire face. It covers your ears and your nostrils and your eyes, and you can feel as it just enters your body. You begin to choke as this black ooze just forces its way down your face orifices.
God.
That's a horrible way to put it, Jesus Christ.
Ooze in my orifice.
That sounds like a Dr. Seuss book.
A very horrifying theory.
God.
Why was that so good?
Okay.
I'm getting like major like Venom vibes, and I'm like, what the fuck?
That's what I was
It
getting.
enters
I'm
your
like, it's
body, and you kind of lose control for a moment, and you convulse as you can feel like the ooze like enter your veins, and you feel like it pulsating up against your skin. As you look down, you can see your veins just become black. And it just spreads all the way up to your fingertips, all the way down your arms. You can feel it in your chest and just expanding all across your body. You feel strange, almost as if this ooze, it's natural being a part of your body. You look down, you can still see your veins that are pulsating.
What the fuck? Alright. That was neat.
Go ahead and
Ish.
do their history check again with advantage.
Sorry. 16.
It's actually decent. So, upon looking up, you can see a male elf, elderly. He has a robe on, spectacles, and appears to be writing something down in a notebook. And in front of him are multiple glass tanks of this black ooze. The one that he's specifically looking in is what looks to be like a black ooze that has taken shape of a fetus.
Oh. Huh. Neat trick.
he begins to walk down, and once he, like, upon entering the first 2 glass tanks is what he stops at, and there are 2 more of these fetuses in these tanks.
Oh.
Upon passing them, they are labeled Marius, Fennec, and Sui.
Are you fucking test tube, baby?
That apparently. Huh. This explains less. I could have accepted that I was made here. Did not expect to be made here. Okay. Well, got a nobody. Do you talk, little buddy? Yeah, no, that didn't make any sense. I guess I'll chill down here for a while the building burns down. Very exciting.
I love Knox so much.
He just makes my day.
He's like, oh, fuck the building. I guess I'll just wait it out.
Like nothing.
He's like, there's nothing else I can
You would
fucking do.
begin to hear the collapsing of the building.
How the fuck are they gonna burn this down?
It's gonna be a... I have magic for this. Fuck, I don't care.
This is...
Wait, I have magic for this. I shall head up to the magic door of magicness, and I will speak the magic passphrase. I don't know which part. You know what? I've got a moment. I'm going to test a couple of things. First, I'm just going to say Alistair after in common. And then I'm going to say baloney in infernal.
That doesn't do anything.
Marius in infernal. Interesting. Okay, cool. Then, so building, burning, yes?
Yeah, in front of you are... house is currently on fire, and you're staring at a big old thing of fire right in front of you. Neat.
How close in proximity was the back wall? And was there a window there?
Maybe about 35, 40 feet. Windows, yes, off to the sides. If you're looking straight down the hallway, where you entered from that, like, crack in the wall would be there.
Okay, and how far is that? 35, 40 feet?
35-ish feet, yeah.
Okay,
Just
let me-
around that.
Double check how far I can... Okay, 35, 40 feet. So if I haul ass about 10 feet and then cast Misty Step, would I be able to teleport through the crack outside?
Yeah,
Okay.
because
so-
you can see outside.
Yeah, then I will do exactly that.
Alright, so exiting the door, you would be able to see that the knights are standing at the front of the door, just looking at you. They make no attempt at getting in, but you turn around and run. I need one. You take 5 points of fire damage, but upon reaching your range for Misty Step, you are able to reach outside.
Yes.
Turning around, you can see that the entire house is just enveloped in flames, and the walls are beginning to crumble in on itself.
I thought they did this before. Oh. Alright, taking on 3 people alone sounds like a really horrible idea. Do I know would I have to go back to where I was, where I entered this area to get out?
Sorry, I listened to you. I didn't hear a word you just said though.
Yeah, no, I understand that. Getting out.
Going back to the Raven Queen.
Mm-hmm.
It would be in front of the house, but it was like maybe 60-ish feet away. So
That's a mighty interesting dilemma.
run.
So
It's surrounded by thick forest though. So
Yeah, no.
like, the house is kind of like in a clearing, but it's surrounded by forest. And again, nature has begun to reclaim the house, so it's very thick, foresty area.
Flame-rich environment.
Okay, I would like to head into the edge of the forest and start making my way around to the front.
Go ahead and make a stealth check.
15.
With the house roaring in flames, it's just enough for you to stealth away from it.
Okay. So,
Upon getting back to where the Raven Queen dropped you off, she would reappear in just a plume of like smoke. So,
who the fuck is this, Cobalt the Sun-Grafted?
he is from an holy order known as the Bright Eyes. He believes that Pelor is the one true god. He is a devout follower and worshipper. And he believes your bloodline is an abomination. And believes you and the rest of your family should not exist on this plane of existence.
It was made in a test tube.
That's why I said you were interesting.
You know what? Yeah, no, that makes sense. Man, you're strange.
As are you.
Yeah, no.
Marius Astor.
You ever had the desire to just smite a dickwad? Uptight asshole? No, I'm not talking about myself.
Are you ready to leave?
You think I could Eldritch Blast him and then dip? Just out of spite.
If that is what you choose to do.
Yeah, I don't like this guy. How far away is this fuckhead?
60, 70 feet away, at least.
Eldritch Blast got in a range of 120 feet. So yeah, I'd just like to cantrip cast, Eldritch Blast, and then run. Let's see if it actually hits today. So, full cast with the 2 black. Well, one of them's a definite no.
Okay.
The other one's a maybe.
Paladin.
Does an 18 hit?
18 just hits.
That's what I was. I had a feeling you were gonna say that.
Big bonk.
Bing bong.
Fuck your legs.
2 bludgeoning. No, wait, is it bludgeoning?
Eldritch Blast is force, my good sir.
Yes. So yeah, 2 force damage.
The fucker trips.
The first Eldritch Blast goes wide. The second one hits Cobalt the Sun-Grafted. You can see he is like forced forward by the impact, and he turns himself around and looks at you. You can see his helmet is shrouding his face, so you can't actually see what he looks like underneath.
Okay, fine.
But he just points his sword directly at you. I think that's enough. And
I
then
agree.
you can see the Raven Queen's hand just kind of in front of your face and pulls you back.
You're done.
Get back here.
You're done.
I really feel like she's just babysitting dogs till I get past this.
No.
The scenery fades into mist, and you reappear back in the temple of the Raven Queen.
Grayscale or? Yeah. Well, that was interesting. Now, I found ooze and determined that a man named Alistair, I'm going to make a bold assumption here, Dad, made me or is studying me and found me.
Are you asking me?
Yes. You are the keeper of literally all of my memories.
Well, your father, you are correct in your assumption, did make you.
Oh, interesting.
Did you ever wonder why it was so easy for you to just waltz into my realm?
I thought I just got lucky.
Luck had nothing to do with it.
Oh. So, going off the assumption of what I heard, the Fennec and Suri, no, that's also wrong. You know what I'm trying to say. Are they still alive as well?
Yes.
That makes sense.
They did survive and were able to escape.
Based off the vision I saw from Ambition, though, Mom is dead.
Your parents are no longer alive, yes.
Well, I had hope. That is dead now. So, this some dick, where is he? Just from there? Does he just keep an eye on that house, waiting for one of us to magically return?
Yes. Essentially.
And now that I'm back, he is just gonna hunt my ass?
I do not know of his actions, but
Fair
from
enough.
what I can tell, most likely. But you are no stranger to hunting or being hunted, are you?
No. I'm not. But goddamn. No. It went in me. What? What is it?
Your blood?
Yeah, no, that makes sense. It's not the answer I was looking for. But I guess, yeah, no, that makes sense.
She, gently takes your arm and, presents it to herself so she can look. And she just runs her fingers over your veins. It seems this blood of yours has just returned to its rightful owner. But since you have developed a bit more, it seems as if this blood has changed your physicality in a way.
That's a neat trick.
You do feel a sense of strength in a way. You feel your body's become slightly different now that this blood or ooze has entered your body. So, you've leveled up
You are now
and
allergic.
gained the feature Dark Augmentation.
Sick.
It's just allergic to peanuts now.
No, that was a
All
serious
that
shit
is just-
show. We can make jokes again.
Fucking dark augmentation.
Nox is just Venom.
Such a weird
Yeah.
feature.
Nox is just Venom.
That was a sick
I'm
way
just
to
thinking of
describe
his-
that, though.
Venom and allergic to peanuts.
I'm just thinking of Vista hearing this is the same reaction of listening to Vasilius, listening the first time listening to a Vasilius. It's like, oh, okay.
So, I guess my next question, and yes, I'm not done with my first task in my eyes, but do you have anything for me?
Not right now.
Fair enough, not everybody needs to die all the time.
You've set a path before you. And while I have set you out in this world to explore and find out who you really are, well, seems like you know what you're doing.
That's an interesting way to put it.
You may not know it yourself, but at least I see it.
You know, I like the confidence. I like that. Better than what I got. So, thank you.
You will find more about yourself soon.
Where?
I am not at liberty to say. Yet.
Are you just withholding it to withhold it? Or
I
is...
am withholding it because I am not going to coddle you.
Yeah.
Oh, set bomb.
Whatever.
Damn.
I know information, but I will give it to you when you deserve it.
Alright, yeah. I must earn info to get info. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Well, thank you for pointing me in the right direction. I'm glad that I was able to learn as much as I did.
Of course, child.
That was much more than I expected.
Again, you will learn more when the time comes. But for now, you have your own tasks to complete. Best not leave it done halfway through.
Yeah, no, I must die.
Let's not have that. I'd hate to be the one to. From her hands is a string of light.
Can I just write down? Is that an option?
Oh,
She's not going to resist.
This seems wrong. Does it work that way?
She just looks at you.
Fuck, I don't know how God shit works. Fine.
Ding.
Oh, damn it.
I knew it.
Not her time, I guess.
Not your time.
That was mine?
Man's just trying to kill the Raven Queen, but not knowing that there was his string.
She said she would hate to be the one and then presented the string. Didn't let her finish.
No, you're being a
She didn't say
dumbass.
to cut the string.
So what if I usurp
Oh my
her right
God.
now?
what if I became
I usurped this.
That's not what he thought.
No,
He
no,
thought that was
that's just-
Io's life string.
Oh,
Like I said, it's just
That's
Nox
so
being a dumbass.
that's so funny though.
Fuck. That would have... Did you prevent that from happening?
I'm the only one who can take a life and see to it to the other side.
Well, then I have a task to do and you can shepherd her into the dark. Is there anything else that I can do to assist you, my matron?
Not now.
Then I shall be on my way.
Very well. You can see she just bows her head slightly and then just takes a step back into fog. The gray scale, like, I don't know how to describe it. It becomes colored vision, but like all the grayscale was sucked in by the
Raven Queen as she disappeared.
Yo.
That is trippy as fuck.
She can do that, but I can't.
So essentially, she pulled you out of the Shadowfell.
That's pretty sick. So I'm just in the altar now.
Yeah.
So how much time has passed?
Very well time.
Yeah, but I was in the overworld too.
Yeah, you were
Material plane.
Maybe about an hour-ish has passed, maybe.
And I'm just gonna bamf into existence in that temple.
just.
Yeah, there are not a lot of people, and the people who are in there do not pay any attention to you.
No.
They're either praying or
Doing everything.
doing something else.
That's
They,
not a champ.
it wasn't like you
Just another champion.
made a commotion as you entered. You just were suddenly there.
Do that. Fuck. And then I will turn around and head back to Misery's End Tower.
Okay.
It's not even a tower, but
Misery's End HQ.
it's a tower.
I'm trying to think of like a funny way to like put Misery's End into the title like of the house. Like a funny haha, and I can't think of anything.
It's
that
just
rhymes.
Misery's
I
End.
can't
That's all you
think-
can literally put up there,
I
and
just-
that itself is a
I
joke.
can't think of anything that rhymes with end that has to do with house. It'll come to me once.
So,
Misery's Mansion.
Leviathan, Vesper,
Oh yes, the library and your father.
the library lads, what are we doing?
Oh my gosh, the library lads. Did you want to speak to your father first, or did we want to go to the library first?
I think your stuff can happen first.
Okay, thank you. He's so because he
By all means, lead the way.
He's like, so do you want to go to the library first, or do you want to talk to dad? It's just like, no, library. Okay. It's all
Just wait.
and then
Just like, hold on.
I forgot. The littles are in the overworld.
Yep. And I have no way of
You can't control them.
getting them to obey me at all.
No.
so I guess we will go to the temple of the mentor
Tower.
again. And then what was this fucking? What's his nuts?
Cool.
What a fucking paladin. Jesus Christ.
I don't know if we had his name. No, I just have very uptight high elf librarian, like Snape. That's all I have. I don't have his name.
Who dares?
We can
There's someone trying to contact you. Oh,
It's
boy,
almost time
yes.
for bed. Fuck you, Fitbit.
You need to go to bed now.
It's D&D Night Hashes.
Yeah, literally.
Tell that bitch to kiss my ass. Fitbit.
Okay. So, what are we doing?
Fit shit. Going to the library, the temple of the mentor.
Right, so.
I really hope we don't run into that uptight elf.
I mean, he's probably like the main bro
I
under.
know.
So,
He's probably, like,
entering
the
the
head of the
temple
library.
of the mentor, you are greeted again by the tall, thin elf.
Yeah.
Black long hair, fair skin, thin, sharp featured, narrow eyes.
Cool.
Again, he walks with such a grace that it seems like he's floating.
Like the Russian dancer.
And
Kind of
he
looking roll my eyes.
looks at you and raises his eyebrows and like closes a book, and he's at like the reception desk. Greetings.
Good day.
Hello.
How are things in the temple?
They were quite peaceful.
I am so glad to hear that. So sorry to disturb it with my inquiries as to knowledge.
That's quite alright, that's why I'm here. How can I be of service?
Well, I assure you that I will do my utmost to maintain the peacefulness.
Good.
Whereabouts would I find information pertaining to pre and during calamity type information, and then also anything beforehand, kind of canon type stuff? If you've got any, by chance.
Most books pre-calamity, during the founding of the Age of Arcana,
Yes.
those books are restricted to the public. They are specifically held for ones in the Cobalt Soul. I do apologize. However, if you're looking for books on the Calamity and the War, we do have books on that, but anything before that is specifically held for Cobalt Soul members.
And I don't suppose that there's anything that's like... Obviously the most important texts are kept for members of the Soul, but is there anything that's kind of got just the general citizenship lowdown?
Go ahead and roll persuasion.
Okay, let's go. 19.
19.
Roll initiative. He kills us.
Books are attacking.
Snape kills us.
I'm gonna make a library like that now.
With a 19, he leads you over to a shelf and pulls out a rather large book
Okay.
on the general history of Exandria. And just puts it down on the table, flips it to the section that is titled Age of Arcanum.
Okay.
That is what we have for the general public
Okay.
in regards to the history of our world.
Cool. And is it just like a... I can't think of the word. It's like just a...
Like a logbook.
Like-
Not a logbook.
I'm
It's
My brain's...
think of it like a world history book, kinda
Yes,
like that,
that-
where it depicts the bigger events in
Yes.
Exandria. However, when it comes to the founding of the Age of Arcanum, there's not a lot in it. That's only because going to the section on the Calamity, it would state that a lot of history and or books before the war were all lost
Yeah.
because of the war of gods and mortals. A lot of history was lost during that time.
Super fucked up. Okay.
But the basics of it would be, the founding was primordials ruled the earth and created Exandria, basically. Age of Arcanum is when humans, elves, and all creatures of Exandria essentially learned magic and were like, the gods have powers, we want powers. Let's take their power and use and make magic.
Yeah.
And during that time, there was a lot of construction of cities and whatnot, very beautiful, elegant, large cities. And then the Calamity happened when it was like the gods were like, huh. Yeah. And didn't like that, and then started warring over Exandria, and then that was the split between the prime deities and the betrayer gods. And a lot of stuff happened, and war happened, and a lot of the big cities that were made during the Age of Arcanum were lost.
And then... Does it have anything that, like, specifies that, like, the reason that the betrayer gods were considered betrayer gods? Because... I'm trying to remember. It was basically like, wow, the people we made kind of suck.
I read the entire thing, I've forgotten most of it, but from what I couldn't remember, the betrayer god, well, all the gods were like connected, and the betrayer gods, I think, wanted like the magic for themselves.
Okay.
And the prime deities were like, we want to protect our creations.
Yeah, it's like, we made these kids.
Yeah, and betrayer gods were like, this is our magic, this is ours,
Okay.
we don't want to share, and so they started warring over the mortals of the world, and the prime deities were there to protect them. I believe is how most of the history of
Okay.
Exandria goes.
Okay.
I remember reading all of it and then forgot most of it.
I'm like, it's a little scattered in my brain.
So, what are you looking for exactly? What are you trying to read up on? What important information?
Essentially, he was wanting to try to research stuff regarding like the Calamity of the Age of Arcanum, specifically like in the hopes of finding something useful regarding like being able to help more, like having more knowledge and having like insight into things and being like, oh shit, okay, if like this, then if X plus Y equals Z, then, and like trying to just piece this shit together, like with the rift specifically to the Netherdeep.
So
Trying to see if that has some sort of thing with like, oh, this happened like Calamity type shit, this happened here.
Go ahead and roll an intelligence check.
Okay. Oh boy. 11.
So trying to piece things together is impossible to do because Kael Morrow and the Rift is very specific to here.
Mm-hmm.
As far as you're aware, there is no recorded history of a rift being opened because a betrayer god tried to destroy a city, but there was a Elixian here who was essentially a demigod who parried Rumsh's spear and it created a rift.
Okay. But nothing in particular regarding the everything as a whole.
Everything as a whole, there is no books about it.
Okay.
The whole Elixian thing is very specific to Kael Morrow, not even really Ank'Harel. Ruidium is specific to Ank'Harel, but Elixian was Calamity and Kael Morrow stuff, which was 800 plus years ago. So the Calamity is like, yes, there were wars, here are some big events that happened, big wars that happened here. Shoros is a wasteland now. That's what you get from this book. Again, piecing it together is kind of hard to do.
Then,
as even Elixian is only, from what at least Vesper would know, was only ever depicted somewhere else, and that was in Bazzoxan. And then in Jagao was the first temple or altar where they found the Jewel of Three Prayers. So all these places, all these temples, is where Elixian has been. But there really is no recorded history because Elixian was just a warrior who was blessed by gods, but now it holds greater impact as stuff has kind of developed.
and so I assume if there's not a whole lot of stuff regarding the Calamity that's like accessible to the public, then there's probably not a whole lot about Xhorhas during that time period. Would that be correct?
Xhorhas did play a big part only because that was like one of the battlegrounds of the gods.
Yes.
And the reason why it's called the Xhorhasian Wasteland now is because the gods waged war there, and the impact that the gods had desolated the land and made it to what it is now.
Wow. Oh my god, that's not how that's spelled. Okay, I forgot the A.
And I believe, if I'm correct, I could be wrong, I'll check my information later. Bazzoxan, I believe, was called Gordranus, which was the place where the Betrayer gods started at, which is why it's called Betrayer's Rise.
So interesting. That's just so
I
interesting.
believe I'm right on that one. Like, that was the Betrayer's gods, like, place.
I do think that's what you said.
Yeah.
I don't remember
And
what
they, like,
Gordranus,
raised
but-
the demons that were raised from, like, the 9 hells came from Betrayer's Rise.
Okay.
They, like, opened the doors to hell, and then demons into Xhorhas.
Okay.
Delightful.
Prayers right.
So that's what would
fucking
be depicted in
delight.
the book as well.
Okay.
That is kind of known to everyone.
Okay. Fucking Xhorhas. Then that line of thinking is pointless, and so is that line of thinking. Then literally the only other thing that he would attempt to do is try to, well, no, that's pointless too, because everything Age of Arcanum is not allowed to me. Fuck.
I mean, we knew somebody in the Cobalt Soul until we set out with Gesh.
If only you knew someone in the Cobalt Soul.
Question?
I can contact
Dr. Question.
Oh my god, no, you're so right.
Yeah,
I actually forgot that.
This
He
is
would
one of my
definitely
names-
ask you at some point, be like,
This
I don't
is- this-
suppose that with your myriad of connections, you would know anybody who could potentially weasel us into some more restricted domes.
There was Neff who set off with
Oh yeah,
Dash. There was a certain tiefling named Question who was connected to the Cobalt Soul that might be able to swing us some information.
Whichever you think would be the most advantageous route. And again, you do not have to stay with me. You are more than welcome to go and speak with your father during this time while I shove my face into books.
Well, considering you don't know who Question is.
Yeah. As soon as it came out, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't say that. I'm just gonna. Yep, it's back.
I'm just like, I don't think you know anyone in the Cobalt Soul.
I don't know a lot of people, in general. So, nope.
Yeah.
So then, who do you think would be the wisest or easiest? Is Question
Probably-
here or?
Question should be around.
Okay.
Around is a long shot. Because the first time we met Question was when we were back at the Betrayer's Rise.
Oof, that is. God, how far away is that? Same continent or?
Roughly 2-3-ish weeks ago.
I think we're on 4 by now.
Oh, this has known you guys for roughly.
Say that was about like 4 weeks ago. But
I would die for these people.
As soon as we popped into Calmoro, he was here because he had a teleportation stone or slab.
Okay.
Gave us quite an odd task. She should be residing around here somewhere.
Then I suppose.
I know him. I can fucking use sending.
That feels like a lot of magic-y usage on your end, though.
I haven't used a single spell today.
Well, if you are feeling gracious or magic-y, if
You also have magic.
I don't have sending.
You should work on that.
I heal people, Vesper. I help in.
Maybe you could
The
ask my
now.
dad for a sending spell. I don't know. Figure it out yourself.
I will bring it up when we go to chat with him about plain shit. Forgive me for not anticipating.
Yeah, sending's quite useful.
Yes, I know.
God, best for you.
I've
Such a
learned that.
dick sometimes. Still surprised.
Well then, you should have possibly learned it at some point.
Could you send the fucking message?
I'm writing.
Okay.
Is there anything you want me to say?
That, your friend or acquaintance or pal,
You know, you were really close to getting me to call you Levi, and then you pull that stunt.
I don't want to put words in your mouth. That is the only reason that I gave you options.
I even call your buddy.
He is my buddy. So that makes sense. But if you could just say that your friend, is wondering if they could do me a massive favor in somehow getting access to restricted tomes at the Temple of the Mentor on the Age of Arcanum. Obviously, that's a lot of words. So, shave down as you wish. But it would be greatly appreciated, and I would.
He's just writing now as you're just talking. It's just
I would owe them a favor, of some sort. As payment, if they want. It does not have to be word for word. Just once I bite onto something, I keep going. So it is basically that. Damn, that is a lot of writing. Ooh. Boy. Wow. Still going. Oh, he stopped. Okay. Whew. Oh, and he's back. He's...
What?
I'm just giggling to myself. Because I'm like, damn, he really do be... Oh, he's still going. And he's... Oh, he stopped writing. Okay. Oh, nope, he's back. He's still running. Alright.
Okay. We're gonna try this on question. I have a sending spell prepared.
Yes.
So it's just, hey question, where are you? A friend and I have some questions about history about this place. Can you please meet us somewhere? It's been a while since I've talked to this person.
Fair enough.
It's been a long time. Might be a little awkward. Just never the best with words with him, but...
That is just with him?
Question was more of a guest guy.
Mm-hmm.
Not really. Biggest fan. I mean...
She replies with, "Oh, hi, sorry, don't know who this is."
No, when with the sending spell they know exactly who it's coming from.
Hi, Vesper.
I don't know who this is. Oh, hi!
I didn't realize that was a thing.
Yeah, no.
I'm currently in the Alluvium district, just studying.
Question mark.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. You can meet me here.
Can you inside a message?
It's just, I am...
You should probably send Vista a message saying, hey, find this person. Luvian District, thank you.
Or we all get back together and work together like a group.
Yes,
I'm
because...
anxious for you guys right now.
I do miss you
It's just like,
guys.
yep. That's...
When I was a bard and I had sending, I typed it, or I would voice to text very quietly and then delete words and then just hold it up if it was like complicated.
So Vesper just kind of turns to you and just... The most awkward response I've ever gotten in my life.
Was she like in the middle of something?
It was, hi Vesper, I'm in the Alluvium district, studying. Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Oh,
You can find me here.
definitely not doing that.
No.
Probably. Okay.
Well, do you want to go talk to my father very quickly
Could
and then meet back up with everybody?
that sounds like
And-
a plan?
Go find somebody in the Alluvium district? You don't seem thrilled.
No, I'm just mad. I want to read the books, but
They are restricted.
that's why I'm mad. That's why I'm.
He's just like,
Do you know where your dad is?
Character is very easy.
You know where your father is? Oh boy. Okay. Ah.
Oh, that's actually impressive. Earlier I was at about 90.
Do you want to just go look, or do you want to Cindy send again?
we'll go look around for a little bit.
His pupils.
What are we doing?
Gonna go look for
I am
Nurse.
mildly,
Probably at
so
like
mildly
the
that even
like dew of the dawn
autonomous
or
even if you are
Ellie
Back to
is
you, but I have
known to frequent in since he got dropped off
The
here.
places his haunts.
Okay. Upon exiting the Temple of the Mentor, what's your passive perception, Vesper?
16.
On the other side, of kind of like the street, I guess, you would see Eris, who has just kind of propped himself up on the wall, arms crossed, legs kind of folded over each other, and he's just glaring in your direction.
Yes.
Kind of
What's
give a little wave.
Oh. Oh. Should I?
After waving at him, he unfolds his arms and begins marching his way towards you.
Don't fuck. Should I let you have a minute, or should I?
I don't
I
know.
think Vista was looking for him.
If he wants me to leave, he can let me know. I'm gonna stand right here. And are there like pillars that are like where the stairs are? Like, okay,
yeah,
just
yeah.
kind of awkward. Just he's trying to say Sean this shit. He's trying to be like, hey buddy, like he's just failing
very
miserably.
nervously just like
There are
fitting
times
like
that I
with his
wish
bags.
to
Just
have Seishon's commentary on your
Eris
actions.
marches up to you and just kind of like gently pushes you with his hand, or nudge you, I guess. I don't exactly know how to say that, but
Like a little
yeah.
you.
We need to have a talk, you and I.
okay. Lead the way.
Don't follow. He turns
Yes,
around
sir.
and just begins marching away.
My father just
Both of his fists are clenched to the point where you can see his knuckles are white. What are you doing, Leviathan?
Are you afraid that Vesper's gonna get his shit beat out of him?
No.
I think we're more terrified of Eris beating the shit out of us.
See, Jamie wants to do one thing and Leviathan wants to do the other thing. Jamie
What are we
wants to leave and go do something else. Leviathan really wants to go and follow them,
Wait,
but
How far can Seishon go?
he sticks pretty close.
Okay, I was just like,
I can't decide. I'm going. Then I'm just gonna like watch them for a while and try to at least clock where they're going.
Okay.
Just like the general direction, and maybe like, well, which direction are they heading? Like, are they heading in the direction of where I would need to go to look for Xyrus if he was at one of the potential locations that would make sense to look in, or?
Let's see where we are.
Because that would be convenient, but if that's not the map that I understand.
Vista's been looking for Eris, knowing it's going to be a not very nice conversation between them. And you got it first, so...
Oh, you guys are in the
That
guided
one
district.
did not fulfill the
He's
promise.
leading you to the Citadel
was the one
district,
who
so
was
where are
all
you
trouble.
going to the Dude
Oh!
You just realized
You did not fulfill your promise.
Say it one more time.
He's heading towards the Sigil district. You were in the guided district.
Okay, where is the Dew of the Dawn?
Did we say Sigil district or I think it was the guided district.
let me look. I
Oh,
need
so
to
you're
look.
heading
I
in
keep
the
forgetting where I place places.
Vista will.
No.
You realize she will. But she's not gonna hurt him. She will chew him out though.
Shit, these are not in my notes. They're in my
Sorry,
notes
yeah,
at home.
they're mine. It's in the guided district.
It is. So yeah,
Is it in the direction that they're going, or is it like in the complete opposite direction?
it's not in the direction they're going.
Motherfucker. Then.
He is going out of the guided district. Dude, the Dawn is like maybe.
Okay, then. Then I would just kind of like step out into the street, and like watch them for a while and then just fuck and turn and start walking to go to the Dew of the Dawn. Son of a bitch.
So,
You really wanted to fall.
Vesper. Eris leads you to the Crystal Chateau.
Oh my god, this is the worst possible time for me.
He doesn't say a word the entire time walking to the university.
Do I know that can I see that his fists are clenched?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna try to like grab his hand. But kind of like reassuringly.
You go ahead and try to grab his hand as gently as you're trying to be, and he just swipes away from it. So,
That's very toxic.
he leads you to the front gate of the Crystal Chateau, where he nods to a halfling who is standing guard, and he lets them in. He leads you through the university, which is very illustrious. It's a very nice university. You can see students of all sorts here walking around in the university robes. But he just leads you through different hallways. You don't really know where you're going, but he leads you through hallways like he knows this place like the back of his hand. He opens these large double doors. Inside is almost pitch black, if you didn't have dark vision. He places his hand on the wall beside him, and torches begin to light up around the room. This appears to be a large sort of, think of like a gymnasium kind of place. You know, like in Harry Potter, have you ever seen it? The room where they go to spar.
The
It is-
hidden one, the fancy.
No,
Oh, the big one.
this is like in like the first movie or something where like Harry and
The snake.
Malfoy are.
Oh, like
Yeah.
the weird looking table
Yeah.
thing that they're okay.
It's kind of like that
Sick.
That
In
was-
the great
without the long
in the great
table.
hall.
Number
Yeah.
2.
Huh?
Where's number 2? Why do I still?
Was it number 2? Fair enough. I don't remember. Anyways, it looks kind of like that, like a medieval gymnasium essentially.
Okay.
One boy teacher, the professor.
He, as the lights are illuminating the room, they're like a nice pretty blue flame. He just hangs his head down, and you can see he begins tapping the wall, and his feet is tapping on the ground like he's anxious.
Kind of look at him, just like, well, what are we doing here? Like, well, what's going on?
You can see from his back, he begins to like pull something, and he pulls out like a staff and puts it on the ground. He swings towards you and looks. You can see he is royally pissed. He slams the staff on the ground and releases Pulse Wave on you.
Ah, yes.
What the fuck? It's a wizard fight.
Fuck yeah.
So,
I
Constitution
Fucking
saving
feeling.
throw.
I had a fucking feeling. Oh, let's go, baby. Come on now.
it's a 5.
Very good.
That
I know his general type of
No,
wizard stuff, and that's the terrifying thing, is that I know what spells he has, and depending on his levels of bullshit he has, it's terrifying. At least 4 dice.
okay.
11. You take 14 points of force damage, and you're pushed 15 feet away from him.
How much damage was it? 14?
14.
Okay.
Just Eris.
So more along the lines of I don't want to do this.
It's more of the what the fuck.
I have a vague feeling of what's going on. This is. Bro, you might get tears out of me from someone else's shit again. If this is what I think it is.
That was a solid 3.
I am sorry.
If it's what I think is occurring,
I know,
I'm
but
gonna-
still, she is
I'm gonna fucking
not gonna be
bawl my
happy
eyes out.
about it.
Okay. He looks to you. This. Is there anything you do in response?
I just kind of look at him like, whatever you're doing, I don't want to do this.
You can see him leaning on the spear, and he's just huffing and puffing.
Music.
Show me. He's gonna cast Pulse Wave again unless you do
Dude.
something.
Counter spell.
Okay. He slams the fist on the ground. You can see the spell is just about to activate when you cast Counterspell on him. Come on.
I'm gonna
You need to show me that you... And he's gonna cast Pulse Wave again.
oh my god, do not make me.
Damn it!
Stuff.
It is.
Oh my god, dude. You...
Oh no.
I have the curse of the 3s.
Oh no!
That's a 5!
Fuck.
That's a 5!
Sorry, that's
fucking
going
kidding
Kim.
me?
Oh.
Oh!
You ready to get murdered by your boyfriend?
He wouldn't do that. If that didn't happen,
Romantically.
Krista is going to kill him. Personally.
15, 21, 25 points force damage.
Holy
And you're pushed another
shit!
15 feet away.
That is more than half my health gone.
Vesper's
He
not gonna
begins-
fight back though.
Marching his way towards you. You can see his face is just red. He's going to...
I'm gonna cast Mordekainen's Faithful Hand
Okay.
right next to him.
Oh shit.
Fatality.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt.
He casts Counterspell.
It's a 4th level spell. He has to...
Casts at 4th level.
Fuck you!
You can see just as you're about to cast it, he flicks his hand, your spell doesn't activate, he's just still marching his way towards you.
How far away is he from me?
You were 30 feet away, so 35. He is right now, if he uses all of his walking speed, he's 5 feet away from you.
I'm
He's
gonna...
just marching his way up to you.
I'm gonna Misty Step behind him. And I'm going to cast Erupting Earth. And I need a deck save.
Oh yes. I wish I could as well. I wish I could draw.
I wish I could art.
I wish I could
14.
draw
Not good enough.
better.
Very good.
More dynamic houses.
Okay. Give me a second. My heart
What
is
is this?
pounding.
This
I don't
music.
know.
It just tunes.
Sounds familiar. It bugs me.
27
Sounds like
bludgeoning
music.
damage.
Yeah, that's what I was
And
thinking.
the area within a 20-foot cube is now difficult terrain until it is cleared.
Okay.
Raspberry.
He takes the full brunt of this spell, and the entire area becomes difficult terrain. You can see he's like staggering, but still trying to keep himself up. That the best you got? Come
Okay.
on now,
Big
Vesper,
B's
you
hand.
look good. It's not your turn yet. The great and powerful Vesper, the one who can just go off on any fucking adventure and get himself fucking. And he's going to he's gonna cast Steel Wind Strike.
What the fuck?
Counter spell 4th level?
It's a 5th level spell.
He still has to roll.
Yeah, counter spell 4th level.
So, what's the DC again? Because I know if it's not the exact thing or lower, it will not dispel. You have to roll for it.
I don't remember off the top of my head. I never got to a high enough level with a spellcaster to get counter spell, so
We've never had to use it this much.
I unfortunately don't have that information. So.
If casting a spell of 4th level or higher, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. DC equals 10 plus the spell's level.
So 15.
17. Boom!
You see, like, he takes a position where he looks like he is about ready to, like, blink out of existence and to you, but again, the spell does not take effect. Is that all you can do is just stop me? He begins to march towards your direction.
There's a lot to
Isn't
read.
he,
I'm
he's
so
still within 5 feet though, right? Because you...
Missed your
Yeah,
step.
because he missed his
Right,
step.
so
I
he's still
misty stepped
30 feet
behind
away.
him.
Okay.
30
And
feet
it's
away and
difficult
it's terrain
terrain.
for 20 feet.
So he walks 15 feet towards your direction.
So he's 15 feet away.
I'm gonna cast Big B's hand, and I'm going to use grasping hand.
What's the level of that?
5th level.
He's gonna counterspell.
Oh my god.
I love this. This is Wizard Bad.
It's just.
He sees that you're about to cast Bigsby's hand, and the hand kind of forms, but he then flicks his hand, and it just out of existence.
It's just gonna be a game of who's got more spell slots.
Oh, we know who.
Considering that was already 2 5th level spells.
Oh.
Yeah, we already know who has more.
We are.
Yeah, I have
But you got
2
cantrips for
slots for
days.
that.
And you know what one cantrip is really nice for?
I have 2
He's taking
slots.
damage.
I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead, and I need a wisdom
Slots.
saving throw.
No. Oh, right, I can be low.
Toll the Dead?
Okay. What is it?
Toll the Dead, wisdom saving throw.
Unnatural 20.
I get another blood curse.
Yay! Okay. That's just a cantrip. It was fine. The fuck do I have prepared right now?
That's a really good question.
I'm gonna cast Rhymes Binding Ice.
Ooh.
I need a Constitution saving throw.
Cantrip and then a spell?
Oh, no, never mind.
Okay. So, he is going to, as an action, let's see. He's going to cast a momentary stasis on you. You need a Constitution saving throw.
Come on.
8.
You feel your entire body just
11! JK, I know it's not better.
suspended. You're not able to move. Let's see what it says. The creature is encased in a field of magical energy until the end of your next turn or until the creature takes any damage. While encased in this way, the creature is incapacitated and has a speed of 0. So,
So I can't move. Oh, do
during this time, he walks... Oh, hello!
it. Wait, it's
Puppy.
oh my gosh, cute. It says that I can't move.
You're incapacitated and your speed is 0.
No.
And you can still speak.
No. It's his turnover.
This music is beautiful.
A lot of options.
It's encased in a field magical until the end of your next turn. Until okay, so. He just walks up to you and looks up to you. Such a reckless fucking idiot. You were so fucking close to dying. Granted, wasn't all your fault. He begins to like circle around you. It is now your turn.
I'm gonna cast
You're incapacitated. Are you allowed to cast when you're incapacitated?
Verbal spells?
verbal spells. It has no somatic or material components at all. Completely 100% verbal.
Okay.
And strength saving throw. Casting lightning lure.
You or creatures. After you or a creature makes an attack roll. Do you know what that means? Well, he fails.
Fuck, I have advantage on saving throws casted by any spells of creatures that might be me. Anyway.
And concentration. He fails.
2 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
And then gets pulled closer to me. If he's not already within 5 feet of me.
He's
Shoot,
within
yeah.
5 feet of you. Okay. He is going to. He just laughs as you cast that on him.
Did he have any concentration spells going on right now? Okay.
She's laughing at me.
I think he's gone hysterical.
He's just gonna start backing up slowly and he outreaches his hands. I'm sorry, but I will not allow you to leave until you can properly show me that you are capable of defending yourself. A tear in the roof opens up.
You know, just slight PTSD.
A red light pours down as he casts sickening radiance over you.
Oh my.
No! 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 That's really bad!
I hate this spell. I hate
Counter
this
spell?
I need some fucking water.
And you get a Constitution saving throw from you.
Oh my.
As a DM, I hope you know, the more exhaustion that one would take, it could kill him.
He doesn't have any exhaustion.
I don't have any exhaustion, but I get 1 point of exhaustion and my ruidium corruption goes up.
I know. That's the problem.
18! Please! For the love of God!
I think it was the wrong spell I was thinking.
Does ruidium corruption go up if you don't have a ruidium item on you?
I still have the ruidium dagger on me.
Why do you still have it on you?
We all do.
We all still have our items on us.
No, I do not.
So,
I would not carry around a
you save so you
shield I
don't
use.
take any exhaustion. You still take damage though.
Yeah.
That's why I said the spell concerns me, is because that's the spell that fucked us over on exhaustion.
Say bye-bye to my 22 health.
You need to break his concentration.
Keith.
32 points
No,
of radiant damage.
Yep. Down.
I just collapse onto the ground.
Oh, this is gonna count.
Okay.
This is a shit boyfriend. Just
There was a reason why I was trying to find him before he found Vesper.
I'm like, there's a reason for this.
Now, as my text...
this is
Yeah, I know, you're right.
Before you fully go unconscious, you see him approach and the light fades away. He crouches down in front of you and just... And here I had such high hopes.
Fuck this dude.
Yeah, he's gonna get hit.
I get hit. This is a literal asshole.
Oh, I know.
So, go ahead and roll a 1d4 for me.
3.
You are unconscious for the next 3 hours.
Leviathan's gonna be like, where the fuck?
Yeah. This is going to be mad.
I'm the only one person who has able to contact every single person.
Oh, I know. There was a specific reason why I wanted to talk to Eris. That was the exact reason why I wanted to talk to Eris. I am sorry.
Well, it would go back to Leviathan if he was there.
Well, I was looking for them.
Well,
Welcome back. So, the fine thing, we go back to you.
Oh shit!
oh,
you watch as Eris and Vesper leave.
Yep.
What do you do?
I'm gonna go to the Dew of the Dawn and try to find Cyrus, while very much so just being like,
Are you trying
As
to look
I'm
for
walking.
any of the rest of us?
I'm definitely keeping my eyeballs out for Vista. Not like looking for her because I'm more like, oh shit about that. But definitely like if I see her, cool.
The anxiety.
And I assume that I wouldn't be looking for Nox anywhere because I assume that he's still talking to Mama at this moment in time. Unless we've been at the library for longer than I thought. Okay, alright, then I'm just...
I'm literally gone for an hour, so.
I'm on the move.
But nobody else knows
To
that.
go find Cyrus.
You approach the Dew of the Dawn and you enter it as Iris is not there in current view.
And remind me, what's the name of the...
Minerva.
Is Minerva in here?
She is.
I'm gonna walk over. Is she busy?
She's just cleaning up stuff.
Okay, I'm just
Making sure everything's neat and
Best.
tidy.
I'm just gonna
That's
walk over
cool.
and I'm like, excuse me.
Oh,
Hi.
hello. What can I do for you?
Minerva, yes.
That's
Right.
who I am.
I'm trying to remember if I actually have met her yet.
You have met Minerva.
Have I?
Yes, you have, because you brought us tea multiple times.
Oh, yeah. I'd be like, okay, do you happen to know where, Cyrus is? Cyrus Zillion? Anywhere?
Oh, well, he did come in earlier for some tea and then
Good taste.
left. I believe he's at the schoolhouse. Is that where he was going, I believe? Terrace Schoolhouse? That
Could
sounds familiar.
Could you by chance point me in that direction?
Oh, yes, it's just down in the Sigil district. You'll find the Crystal Chateau. It's just on the opposite side of it. It's one of the
Opposite
smaller
side of it.
schoolhouses, yes.
Okay, and did Vista stop by at all? Have you heard from her today?
Oh, yes, she did early this morning, yes.
This is probably an odd question. Did she seem okay?
Yes. She seemed fine, especially after all that happened.
Okay, good. Good. Right. Then that's it. Thank you. Minerva. Yes. Okay. thank you.
You're quite
And then just like an awkward, like friendly clasp on the shoulder, and then just like a thanks, and then he's gone.
a strange lad.
And as he's walking out, he's like, again, fuck. He's just not good at interacting with people. But then I guess he's gonna go head that direction.
Okay. Yeah, so you head to the... terrace schoolhouse.
Yes.
Where in there is a... Oh. My bad.
Oh.
The Omnivore Library is where he would be. It is still by the schoolhouse.
Okay.
I thought the terrace schoolhouse also had a library within it. It does not. Anyways.
Falsehoods. Okay.
You'd be in the Omnivore Library. My bad.
Okay.
Looked at the wrong thing.
I'm gonna pop on in,
Okay. So
look around.
Zyrus would be in this library. There's like a stack of books beside him. His large satchel overflowing with different scrolls and tomes is beside him. He just appears to be nose deep in a book.
Period.
As he should be.
And then I'm gonna do like the I don't know what else to call it other than like the trying to be quiet but excited friend shuffle, and I'm gonna like scuffle over to Cyrus. Making my way over to him.
You see his ears kind of twitch a little bit as he like perks up and turns around to see you. And just, oh, Leviathan! Hello.
Is this a library?
Oh, right. Yes. So sorry.
No, you're fine. I just have to double check. And then like look around. Is anybody like
There are a
giving
few
us the
people
stare?
kind of like.
I just like,
They,
and then I just do like my little holy thing, and
That
then
man makes me so happy.
how are you?
I'm doing quite fine. I thought it best if I just kind of stayed out of all of your group's way. I didn't want to disrupt or anything. So I just kind of
never.
did my own thing. Well, you know how Vesper can get sometimes, so I kind of just let him be and do his own thing. But I did
Teenagers though.
Yes, I did get quite worried though. I heard you were all in some sort of trouble.
Yes.
Down at the mines or
Yeah.
Kelmore, right.
Yes.
But
That was real bad.
I heard, but you're all okay now.
Yes.
But yes.
In regards to that,
Mm-hmm.
just a question. For no particular reason at all. I assume that, I remember you had said something about it, and Vesper at one point, Eris, you like know him well, like
Yes, Mr. Dornick, yes.
like family friend type deal.
Yes.
Say, hypothetically, an individual that he's never met before, someone new to the circle, theoretical circle, tells him, this is your dog. This is your nice little dog. He loves his dog, right? Eris, it's an analogy. Eris loves this dog.
Eris is a dog?
You can't do it.
Cyrus, it's theoretical.
Oh,
Like hypotheticals. We're thinking book type stuff, literature. It's an analogy. So, the dog. He likes the dog. Someone that is new to his circle
yes.
says, your dog is going on a trip, on a mission, on a secret mission.
Why would a dog go on a secret mission?
I love this.
They go on the secret mission with the dog. The new person says, I'm gonna protect your dog. And Eris says, okay. And then the dog gets hurt really bad, but is okay. But he promised Eris that the dog wouldn't get hurt. What would Eris do to the person?
You lost me at secret mission.
I promised Eris that Vesper wasn't gonna get hurt when we went down into Kalmara, and then Vesper very obviously got incredibly hurt. Now I'm really concerned because I think Eris is gonna rip off my balls. Is he the type of guy to do ball ripping? single rib in my entire stomach is cramping.
I'm with you.
Oh my god.
I'm with you there.
Well, last I remember, the last time someone picked on Vesper in the vicinity of Eris, Eris proceeded to beat the living poop out of that person.
Okay. Was it fisticuffs or like magic? Was it arcane shit?
Oh, he made it personal. I
Okay,
remember that little boy was,
that's better at least.
well, Eris had to leave school for a bit, and the little boy, I think his arm was broken?
Okay,
Or was it his ankle? I don't remember.
that's fine. I can deal with that. But what if I wasn't the person that did the harming?
Then you should be okay. It's been a while since I've seen Eris do anything rash. He's grown up quite a bit since last time I saw him. So he's become a rather distinguished individual. So I don't think he would be that. I don't think he's gonna hurt you. I don't think.
Okay.
He seems like the type of person that would just talk it out.
Right.
I love how all of us metagaming. No, that's not gonna happen.
He definitely did want to talk to Vesper, but he seemed pretty mad. He didn't seem mad. Or at least not mad at Vesper just for being Vesper, but he seemed concerned. And it came
as he should be.
across
I mean,
as
he almost
angry.
lost his best friend. I think he's just worried about losing Vesper. I mean, it's been a while since they've seen each other, and now they're, back together again.
Aren't
Like old
they?
chums.
Aren't they?
Yes, they're very good friends.
No. Remember when we landed
Uh-huh.
and we ran back in? You ran back into your son. You got to chat with him and was talking about Eris, and you went Eris, and you were all shocked. And I looked around the library again, and I'm like, sorry. It's a really, really good book. They're like together. Remember? We talked about that. That was.
We did.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yes. It's a bit weird though because it's apparently very new.
I see.
Besides the point.
So many things have happened.
Yes. But they're all talking about stuff. That is putting that aside. The whole reason that I came to find you is because Vesper and I were actually looking for you, but then Eris and all that. So it was mentioned that you were doing some digging into extraplanar travel. Is that correct? Or at least you were interested in it. You'd done some reading, or you'd known about some things. Like
I
just.
mean, I know about some things.
Because I know that there was a whole thing with the your daughter that Feywild stuff. Would
Are you looking to get into the Feywild?
no quite the not opposite, because not Shadowfell, but opposite as in God no, not that place. The Netherdeep.
The what?
The Netherdeep.
What is that?
Oh fuck.
That sounds quite horrid.
Yes, I would assume it is. Fuck. It's down in Kilmoro, deep through the ruins and whatnot. It's you know about the calamity and everything, right? And all the funky business. The summary is that the people that we've been dealing with, and that your son and his friends have been dealing with for a while, there is a rift to the Netherdeep down there that they're trying to get to remove Elixion from the Netherdeep, because apparently he's like in there and they want him out.
Alright.
And they kind of have the Jewel of Three Prayers, which is like a key to get in. And they're just kind of down there and we don't know where they're at. And so we assume that they're in the Netherdeep or something, or they're going to be very soon. And so I was just wondering if that was an avenue that's open.
What happened?
Going.
You want me to go down there?
No. Is it a possible avenue of thought to find a way to go to a different plane that you don't really know anything about? By chance? Like at fucking all.
Perhaps. I don't know this plane, so I personally, I don't think I could do it. I have had extensive research on the Feywild, and I know how to, get there. But in terms of this Netherdeep, I have never even heard of it. I've never knew of its existence before now. So there's really no way for me to get you in there.
What does one need to travel the plains? What sort of is needed?
Well, certain spells can easily teleport you to different planes and allow you to shift between planes. But I think this Netherdeep that you speak of, in all my research, I've never heard of it, so it has to be either very new or something
Guarded.
different.
Well, my brain is out of juice. There are a lot of things going on.
Well, what's always helped me is props up the book. Reading a good book. Maybe that might help you gather your brain juices.
What are you reading?
Maybe not that book.
What was the fucking book? Did I catch a glimpse of it?
Go ahead and roll for
Well, if it was up, what was it?
I'm curious.
What's he reading?
What is he reading?
11.
Unfortunately, he kind of sat across him. The title was pointed towards him. When he shut the book, he just slid it kind of down.
And of course, I rolled a 15 right after that.
He pulls up the book, another book, and it's just a book on like geology.
Fucking liar.
Of course.
Rocks and
Like a
stuff
liar. Was he reading something saucy?
Like that. You can't tell.
Does he seem embarrassed?
He was hiding something that was plain as day.
It was either like a romance novel or something raunchy. That's my guess.
You're just like, Iris is being questionable.
Yeah, being questionable. It's
I'm trying to think.
What's the one from Critical? It's Tusklove. Can you imagine?
Canonly reading Tusklob right now.
That means so funny. Gosh, it's like Pride and Prejudice. Do you know about how extensive this library is? Do you know if it at all rivals or competes with that of the Cobalt Soul? at least what's accessible by the public?
The Cobalt Soul, at least at the Temple of the Mentor here, it is an archive, more so history and non-fiction books you're gonna find there. Bibliography, autobiography of people and whatnot. It's just an extensive archive, really, of just history. Whereas this is more of your usual library. You can find all sorts of books here. Children's books, other non-fiction books, books on rocks. This one's actually very interesting. Have you ever seen this kind of rock before? It's just like some sort of mossy rock.
Is there anything like very crazy about it, or does it just look like a rock with moss on it?
A rock, moss on it.
You know, I gotta tell you, Zyrus, it's a crazy fucking rock.
Yeah, I do agree. Do you know there are these little tiny things that live in the moss on the rock, and it's like a little habitat. It's so strange. He just like fingers through the book. So it really, I mean, both libraries are completely different to each other, so they can't really be compared. Although the Cobalt Soul does have a extensive private sector where they keep all their restricted archives and
Yeah, that's where I'm trying to get into, but that's just a lot. Vesper had sent a message to an individual by the name of Question. Apparently that she's a member of the Cobalt Soul. Gonna try to get up in there, but I am baffled that you are just holding up with all of this going on.
well, I've been thinking about just leaving. I think it might just be best. I don't want to get in the way. I came here to make sure Vesper was alright. And it seems like he doesn't really need me. He's a grown man. He can do what he wants to do.
I think that right now he is. This could be completely wrong. I haven't known either of you for very long, but I think that what he might need right now is familiarity with a lot of there's just change and new things and uncertainty around every single corner that we are coming across. And as nervous as he was when we arrived and he saw you and all of that, I think that having somebody that he knows and somebody that he has known might help. I don't think he's doing well at all. He is hiding it behind a mask of apathy and sass and sarcasm, and I'm not somebody he can talk to about it. I tried to be, but he made a point today that he was almost ready to call me Levi at one point. And while I was mostly joking about the whole my friends call me Levi thing, that stuck. So he obviously doesn't trust me enough, and that's fine. But you're his dad. And as teenage angsty as he might be right now, I think he needs his dad at some point. And And I hope you don't take that as me intruding in family matters. You're my friend, and I care about him too.
Seems to care about a lot of people, Leviathan.
Yeah.
No, I will talk to him, but as a friend, who is there to look after you? You care for everyone you come across. You hope for the best. We barely know each other, and you barely know Vesper, and you were looking out for his best interests.
Mm-hmm.
Who out there is for you, Leviathan?
That is the second time in this city I've been asked a question I don't have an answer for.
Well, I'll answer it for you. I'll be that person. I can't do much. I find comfort in books. I can barely talk to people, but you are looking out for my family. And so I will do the same in return and look out for you. I will do what I can to help.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You can see he, like, puts his hand and hovers it over your shoulder and then just, like, takes it back.
That sentiment is appreciated. Gosh, okay, so library's not good stuff. Vesper is with,
I will go look for Vesper. Why don't you continue what you were going to do? Go look for this question. I will see what I can do in regards of information in this so-called Netherdeep, but I can't promise much. I'm but a humble librarian at heart.
You are far more enigmatic than that. There is a lot to you. So, you may constantly have your nose in a book, but I think that your heart is in a lot of places. So,
As is yours.
okay, man to man, I'm gonna go before I Comprende?
Alright, yes.
Okay. Bye! She gets up and walks, he leaves.
Very good.
I guess I'm gonna go look for Question or Vista.
All I said was alluvium, and I'm the only person who knows what question.
Yeah, you're like, Olivia, I'm like,
I don't know what question looks like either. You've let. Oh,
like, I vaguely remembered, like, where the specific districts are, but I'm like, okay,
Yeah, none of us
I'm
know
like,
what question looked like. You didn't give us a description.
You said,
No
you
description.
said it was a tiefling.
That's all.
I'm just gonna go to the Illumia district and be like, question? Just
No, not yet.
Okay. So, you head to the Alluvium district. Go ahead and make an investigation roll to find a tiefling. By the name of Question.
Hey, I'm sweating with emotion. Instead of crying, I'm sweating.
I am also sweating instead of crying.
You said investigation?
No.
Duh. 12! Woo! I'm also, my eyeballs are also violently open for Vista, or literally any other individual that I've encountered here that I
Any other
recognize.
party member?
So,
Just anyone I recognize at all.
not having Vista or someone else who knows the city, it is hard for you to get around.
Yep.
You get lost quite a
Yep.
few times before you find yourself in the Alluvium Gardens and find the only tiefling you've really seen around here apart from Ambition.
Okay.
It's a blue tiefling with like, God, I forgot how I described it.
Question marks all over her body.
Now do you see why I completely forgot that question? Because it was two very brief interactions.
That's the dog. God fucking damn it.
Are you surprised?
No! Something that Nox would say.
Can I have water?
I'm gonna bash my head through the fucking wall.
You're a fucking winner.
I had it. It was in my bedroom, and then I left for errands, and then all of a sudden I was
Okay,
driving
there's
my
no
car,
description. There it
and
is.
I didn't have a water
So
bottle.
she is a blue tiefling with like black, poofy curly hair. She's wearing cobalt soul attire.
Aha!
She is propped up on what appears to be like the side of like an overhang. I guess it's a large curb.
Okay.
She's sitting on
Yeah.
a very large like curb, and her feet are kind of just like dangling, and she's swinging her feet. Her head is like tilting side to side, and she seems to be scribbling something in a moderately large sketchbook.
Okay.
Right, she was drawings.
Yeah, she has some weird ass drawings, remember?
Oh my god.
Why does my memory have the stupidest, not
So,
stupid shit, the most...
I'm
Because
gonna
anything I talk about
very
tiefling, I think of
gingerly
Louisa.
approach and just because I don't want to. Because
You
if
can hear her humming like cheerfully as she's.
because he's definitely like kind of consoled or at least comforted. Okay, she's got cobalt soul attire on, but he's like, am I gonna look like a massive fucking racist walking over here and being like tiefling? Like, I don't know how many tieflings.
Ask it.
He'd be like, excuse me.
Oh, hi.
Hello, member of the cobalt soul.
Last time I checked.
Okay, thank God. Are you questioned by chance?
Yeah, that's my name.
Vesper, messaged you earlier, right?
Oh, yeah, he did.
Okay, I'm a friend of his. My name is Leviathan. It is nice to meet you.
Oh.
My friends call me Levi.
Nice to meet you, Levi.
Hello. Oh man. Okay,
Levi starts crying.
What can I do for you?
I know that this is a massive ask, because I literally just met you. But I'm kind of not a negative connotation, but in cahoots with Misery's End at the moment, kind of helping them out with some things.
Who?
Oh, the group that Vesper's hanging out with all the time.
Oh, they're called Misery's End?
Yes, apparently.
Spooky.
They've got a house.
Really?
It's cool stuff.
That's quite nice. I live in an apartment.
I feel like the apartments around here are probably pretty nice.
All right.
Good views.
It is, yes.
But I was trying to do some very specific research regarding the situation that we're in at the moment, and I went to the Temple of the Mentor and attempted to do some research on these things, specifically Calamity, pre-Calamity, during Calamity, Age of Arcanum type stuff. And
It's kind of boring, isn't it?
I couldn't find anything interesting simply because it is restricted.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. All the stuff was basically common knowledge,
You want
sort
me
of
to get you in the restricted
World
section,
Atlas
right?
type stuff. I would owe you the biggest favor in the entirety of Exandria.
Right, well, you're talking to the wrong person. See, you have to talk to Iwo. She's the kind of like the big cheese, I guess. She's the one who kind of runs the whole Temple of the Mentor and the whole thing in Ankara. She's my superior, and you have to kind of go through her to get in the restricted section.
Okay.
I can't really do much. I can contact her and tell her you're coming.
The fact that you have given me that information, I feel like I already owe you a favor.
Oh. Well, you can get me food for starters. I'm starving.
I can do that.
Good.
What do you want?
There's a really... I don't know if you've heard of it. It's like it's a special sort of treat that they have here in Onkarel. It's like shaved ice with like coconut stuff in it and like fruits. It's really good.
That sounds fascinating.
Yes.
But if it's shaved ice, isn't that like not very filling? It's just wet.
It's just good.
That is, you know what? That's fair.
If I'm hungry after, I'll just go get something else to eat. I really want that.
Then you shall have it. Where's it at?
She would lead you in the direction. There.
I really want it.
Let's.
I want it now.
Golden ticket.
I don't like that we've got IO.
I will.
I'm gonna bash my head through the fucking wall.
I will.
God
This is your fault.
Who designed the system, Keith?
This is your fault.
Really? No, it's not.
The first
I'm certain
Iroh.
that at least 2 of these are just strictly in the book, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But then you had to go make an NPC. His name was Iroh.
Iroh?
Iroh?
I don't know.
Who the fuck's Iroh?
I won't.
I only know one Iroh.
Iroh.
Leaves
Io.
from divine.
Damn you!
Io.
It kills me every time because every so often an article pops up and it's like, Uncle Iroh's voice actor always refuses this one request from fans.
What is it?
He will never, ever sing Leaves from the Vine because he does not feel that he can match the original.
He's like, that's not me.
I can't do
It
it.
wasn't mine. Type deal. And it made me
Jamie.
emotional.
Welcome to the family. Extremely tortured souls.
I can't find it, but anyways, there's a specific treat, specifically in Onkarel, where it's like a shaved ice type treat.
It's a shaved ice treat.
It's a shaved ice treat, yeah. I forgot exactly what it's called. It's in here somewhere. I can't see it. I can't find it.
Well, like an Arnold is a snow cone.
Sand cone, but it's
It's a
Oh God, a
sand
sand
cone.
cone.
ISO cone. It's like ISO
I
cross.
remember reading it. I'm like, that is so cool, but I cannot seem to find it.
At some point, I'm gonna make Nox say something just so he can get stabbed, and I will never have to come to D&D.
Also, how is Iowa
viciously
spelled?
stabbed.
IWO.
Perfect.
I will.
I said perfect.
You're gonna
No
piss
tea.
off how you're gonna do it.
Perfect.
Perfect.
It's perfect.
It
Perfect.
depends on if everyone understands.
If Zeki doesn't use perfect tomorrow, I'm gonna cry.
Say that again.
If Zeki doesn't use terminology perfect, then I'm going
Oh,
to
Zeki.
cry.
I was like, who the fuck is Zeki? And then I was like,
Well,
oh,
that's
yes.
exactly what happened to me, and you're just like, oh, yeah, it's Zeki, and I was like, who? The fuck?
Bridget's giving me all the
Oh, here it is.
details about-
It's halal, a dish from the southwestern Marquesian coast consisting of shaved ice and sweet milk topped with jackfruit or karak, coconut strips, and sweet purple yam.
Oh, it's Vista's favorite sweet
I
though.
would literally
And
never do
how's
that,
it
but
spelled?
It sounds amazing.
Halal, H-U-L-A-H.
And now
I want to
H-U-L.
try
No,
that.
H-A-L-U-H.
is now Vista's favorite sweet.
H-U-L-A-H-L.
H-A-L-U-H.
H-A-L. Hello.
Halal.
Hello.
Oh my god. Halal. Halal.
Hello.
Hello.
Reading is hard.
Hello.
Oh my
You need
god.
languages,
Right,
huh?
dude.
Hello. Clear.
Anyways.
Want some halar?
Or not.
She would lead you to go get one of these treats,
Okay.
and she just starts chowing down.
Very good.
It is.
Is it like how
Do you
much
get
is it?
one?
Because I want one.
It's like 5 copper.
That's exactly how many copper I have. So
You're like,
buy copper.
Here's my money.
Then yeah, I'll get her one, and then I'll also get one
I don't
for
have my pearl.
myself.
She acts like a small child who just received ice cream. She like her feet start like going up and down, and she grabs it and just starts like.
I forgot how much I loved Question.
I think that you are unknowingly ripping me to shreds right now.
She's just shoveling
completely
massive
unintentionally.
spoonfuls of fruit and shaved ice into her mouth, and she just looks.
It's super good.
Little kid in the candy shop.
The extent of my sweet treat knowledge is cakes and pastries and the like, so this is a treat.
Yeah, well, okay. There's a lot of stuff that we use with like fruit.
Sick.
Yes, we got there's a lot of fruit over there. We pick it from.
Yeah. Yeah.
I always like contact Iowa for you. She'd be getting the restricted section, but I don't know if she'll allow you to be in there. She's kind of got to stick up her ass. Don't tell her don't tell her.
I would never. We're
I'm
bonding
kind of on
over
bad
the
terms with the
hello.
cobalt straws it is.
We're bonding over hello right now. I would never,
Very good.
never say something like that. That it would be appreciated. I don't want you to have to go out of your way or inconvenience yourself or put yourself on a list of a shit list or something.
No, I'll just let her know that you're coming in and wanting to talk with her.
Okay. That would be great. Yeah. Are you still hungry?
I'm good for right now, thank you.
Okay. Cool. Just sit and finish, and then eventually just like.
Afternoon.
This stuff's pretty good.
It's fucking immaculate. I don't understand why you're not eating more. You don't hesitate to eat the most rancid cabbage stew I've ever had in my
Never
life.
living that down.
Now at the moment of greatness, when you're about to consume heaven itself, you hesitate. Why? Why do you do this to yourself? It's like you don't like good things. This.
Seishan is so simple.
I'm gonna remember this place.
Just a second. Do you need, would you mind if, for a second I need to make a call? Are you good to just hang out here for a second? I'm just gonna, okay, cool. I'm just gonna walk away and actually, like, properly talk to him. Be like,
Okay.
first of all, you deserved it. Second of all,
So for what?
I just narrow my eyes at him and like take another bite, think for a minute, and then so I had a question for you and I can't remember what it was.
Pity.
Me walking away was kind of pointless. That's embarrassing. Do you you have any thoughts on what's going on right now? You got any fun feelings? I don't know. I am completely in the dark right now. I'm eating shaved ice with berries and shit on it.
It's delicious.
So obviously we kind of have the same memory type stuff.
Yeah. Yes, we do.
You don't have any sort of extra stuff on the Netherdeep.
I literally know only as much as you know.
Awesome. Okay, cool. That was literally it.
That's it? You called me out here for this?
Yep. I don't suppose that you have any super secret hidden talents you're keeping from me. Perhaps maybe
Oh, so many.
I don't know, a sending spell.
Yes. I can also cast fireballs out of my asshole.
I love this one.
I
Wouldn't
love how
shock me with some of the things you've asked me to consume.
What? Me?
Mm-hmm.
You're the one who ate cabbage stew.
That was my own choice
Oh, really?
as a massive fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Uh-huh.
boy.
I've never once made you eat. I've merely
You've requested really weird
Yes!
shit before, okay?
Like what?
You wanted to try those bugs that one time.
Okay, listen.
They were candied, yes, it's a delicacy. I ate a fucking bug for
If
you.
they're candied and they're bugs, it's a good source of protein wrapped in sweetness.
It is still a bug. It's still a bug.
I just imagine.
It had so many legs.
Protein, it's good for you.
I can get protein from meat.
It is, mate.
Bug! And I just, and like, just fizzle him out again. And then
As he disappears, he just holds up his middle finger.
I like flip him off as I'm getting rid of the hand. Like, and then I guess I'll go back over it to question and just hang out with her until we're just vibing, I guess.
So, what are you? I don't mean to be rude. You look like you're sweating all the time,
Oh,
and you're green.
yes.
I've always seen orcs green, but you don't look orc.
Nope. So, oh god. Do you want quick and simple or history lesson?
I don't like history.
Got it. So basically, I'm a Genasi. What a Genasi am is.
Oh.
My parents were both Genasi, but I essentially come from a long lineage of humanoid, genie, getting it on.
How would that even work?
I
Genie's like,
have thought about it, and it made
like-
my brain hurt. So,
well, I guess if it's water.
ugh.
I don't wanna
Oh,
think
see what I mean? It's not good to go down that train of thought. It icky, gross. But yep. Wanna know something cool?
Yeah.
Is there a place where I can just get like a bowl of water or like a cup of water?
I would say at the place they probably have some sort of like wooden bowl or something.
Okay, could I ask them to just borrow a bowl?
Yeah, that's fine.
And put some water in it. Okay, so I just walk over. I'm like, watch this. And I stick my head in the bowl for a really concerningly long time, to the point where normal folk would have to eventually come up for air. I'm just showing her, like, look, I can just stay in water and not have to worry about.
She just has mouthfuls of this hula in her mouth as she just stares wide-eyed, like this is the coolest show she's ever seen.
Eventually, I just like partially like try to keep my mouth slightly, and I'm like, look at this shit. I start breathing like with water like in my mouth and also air like.
You are the coolest person I've ever met.
I'm like a landfish.
Levi the Landfish. That's a pretty good nickname, you know?
I like that. I give the bowl back and I'm like, sorry. I had to fight people.
So, you're a friend of Vesper, but what are you doing here in Uncorral?
Well, initially it had been a sort of, calling, I guess. I don't know how inclined you are to believe in, the deities and whatnot.
I believe in Iom, if she's the god of knowledge and stuff. Though, I don't think she's really, like, blessed me all that much. Well, in some ways, but, you know. I'm not really big into books and stuff, but I do like exploring and like seeing new places. It's really cool because I can like sketch stuff. You know, look at my drawing. And she like holds up her book and you can see she is painting like, or not painting, but drawing like a panorama of the alluvium garden. So she's like depicted the waterfall and like the garden, and she like there's someone like picking fruit off the tree that she's drawn, but it's like it's really good, like really detailed. but she's like super proud of it and like pointing out all the details in the thing.
Yeah, I'm like, well, I mean, that's in a way that's a form of knowledge. You have to get the shapes right and the measurements of certain things, and you have to figure out where the shadows go with the lighting, and it's knowledge.
Yeah.
It's just a different type than what most people would consider to be knowledge. But what is knowledge really?
I don't know.
Yeah. But came to help. I'm a cleric of the fated future, but that's besides the point.
That sounds cool.
It's pretty cool. I came here because it felt like the right thing to do, and then I got here and started learning a whole bunch of crazy shit. About myself, about the people that I'm with, about Ank'Rel in general, and Exandria as a whole, and just all this crazy stuff. And so now I'm trying to gather information and help my friends some more. So
I'm sorry. I forgot. I was on break. I gotta.
Oh my god!
I'm so sorry.
No, do not apologize. You have things to do. Hold on a second. And I turn back and I'm like, can I please get another one? And then I like give the appropriate amount of coin, and then I take it. I'm like, for the road.
Okay. I will make sure I will get her message. Oh, Mark.
Bye. Bye.
She,
Bless her little heart. Love her so much.
Yes.
I think's having a weird moment of like, cool, I made a new friend, and also, damn, she reminds me of somebody, and that really hurts my feelings. And then he's just gonna like go look for Vista. Gotta go.
you see, as she like starts running away, you can see she kind of like skids to a halt and like turns around and just gives you a big ol' hug, and then here, for the. And she gives you like a small like coin bag, just for food. Save that for next time. I'll be back around.
Okay.
Okay. Bye, Levi.
My question.
Oh my goodness.
I'm just gonna put it in like a different little, like a nice little safe pouch. And then again, go try to find Vista somewhere. Just kind of roaming aimlessly. He's like, in his head, he's like, okay, I'm gonna go find Vista. But he just walks.
But where can find
not
Vista?
even like thinking about it, just starts walking, and he is just thinking about a whole bunch of other stuff.
So,
That's a different level.
I know you have to leave soon. We might not actually get back to you, so if you want to head out early, you're more than welcome to, but you can also stay and listen.
I would love to stay in this one. I slept like ass.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Treat yourself to some good bed.
Good.
Man, you got some shit today.
Yeah,
Holy
you
shit,
did.
You're Venom.
You are Venom.
I am the worst Venom.
You're Venom.
You are the best Venom.
Oh my god, that's class.
If I was gonna be the best Venom, I need another voice to speak to. It's not really about myself.
Hold on, since this is not serious, I told my coworker to draw me a little friend at work, and this is what I got.
Oh my god, it's
Guys,
the
see,
worst.
that
It has
like
koi
5
underneath
minutes.
I love it, and I want it to
5
die.
minutes is if I crash and burn.
Please don't crash and burn. That's why I said get home
I
safely.
love this so much
Yeah, it
because
takes
it's my
me
coworker,
maybe 3
Sadie.
Yes, get home safely.
Anyway, I really had to point that out because he just lives in the back of my phone case.
Oh, do you want to
And
see
this is
what's
also-
on the back of my phone case?
Parker
Also,
drew this
um,
for me, and I misheard it, and so I named it
I
Goldberg.
grant you full permission to commit murder.
Here, I'll show you my body. That's put on the back.
Provided
Oh my
reason
goodness.
as to why.
Is it towards me?
That's fine.
I will finish it.
It's the first time I gave you guys one. I was
I am
anticipating it to take a couple
I got
sessions
reminded
before,
I
like,
had
we got
homework.
on it. I genuinely don't mind.
I don't know what the fuck he is.
Don't know either, and it hurts.
Yeah, but he's just been in the back of my phone for a long time.
That is. I got good notes. I even got more songs on Nox's playlist. I leveled them up.
Productive.
I have 94 hit points now.
Yeah. I like my temporary hit points. They make me happy.
I need to push sleep. There we go. Can I get my charger?
Oh, yes.
Like, I don't technically need it
Which
because
one
I'll
is mine?
literally
I think this one's yours. Yeah, this one's yours.
I'm like crying on the inside.
We are wrapping so many things.
I heard the music and I went,
You weren't wrapped underneath the mic.
Oh, sorry.
I'm like, Keith, I really don't appreciate this. I mean, I appreciate it a lot. Hurt, very nice.
I am sad that I had to miss.
Missed the rest of the bullshit.
Don't worry.
It will be on recording. You can listen to it
Exactly.
soon.
Eventually.
That's like 2 weeks away. Soon.
I'm sure you'll get the full story from one of these three.
Oh yeah.
Commit.
Strahd is literally tomorrow.
Yeah.
If I don't hear from you,
I was keeping Andrew kind of updated on things.
I did not. I thought about it and I went.
I got my shit
I'll
rocked
send him
in a
notes to tell
wizard
me.
battle.
By your boyfriend.
By my boyfriend who is extravagant limits.
I need my water because.
But the
No, you
the
don't.
question is,
Bitch.
I'm gonna text this.
Ow! Ow!
What just happened?
Fingernail!
Oh,
Fingernail.
well, enjoy.
Bring that.
Ew. Gross. Fucking yucky sons of
You
bitches.
emptied my water bottle and my throat is dry.
Whose fault is that for bringing spicy food? That's your fault.
I would have had more water at this time. No.
There's a question I have.
Yeah, no, that's a real.
There it is! There it is!
Like a million.
So hot.
So
Should we ask the DM?
I think we should. I'll ask. I'm not a pussy. I'm not a pussy. I'll ask. How hot was Eris during the battle? How hot was he?
How hot?
Yeah, how hot?
Physically attractive.
Yeah,
Yes.
how sex appeal was this man during his angry fight with his boyfriend? Angry mage fight. How visually appealing.
Oh my god. This is the worst question.
It is the best question!
Don't you want to know the answer?
Maximum sex appeal.
Yeah! Let's go!
That is the last thing I need for tonight.
Oh god. Please drive safely. Have a good night.
You just gave us the answer that we wanted.
Me?
No! It's not, bitch.
That's what you want from me.
I thought he wanted a
Bitch,
hug.
yes?
I was I was still looking at him and he said, "Bitch, give me a hug." And I was like,
that's
you want
funny.
I'll give you a hug." I was
That's
like,
funny, man.
Thank you for asking that question because I have no balls to ask it myself.
I'm not a pussy. I ask what needs to be asked when it needs to be
Get
asked.
over it, swear to God, I'll fucking Jimmy my way into your fucking house. I know you have a toolkit in the back of your car, and I will unhinge the window at the goddamn library.
There's literally not a screen in the text space to break in there easier.
Perfect. Thank you for telling me that. Break into your house. Good night. Shut. Don't worry, he's locked himself out of his house so many times that he kept a toolbox in his car, and he actually broke into his own house by removing the screen and opening the window. Period.
Your
I
guys'
think your boyfriend's
relationship is
waiting.
so cute.
Yeah, I know.
Your
Yes.
other boyfriend.
Your sexy maid boyfriend.
Mhm.
Ow!
Oh, I forgot!
He's a drow.
Yeah, he is.
He's a drow.
Yeah.
Elves.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Keep this like, what have I done? Anyway,
I need
hold on, time to bring up the 0 hit points or the negative 13.
Not because I'm tired, but simply because, oh god, I'm like, I need to go to bed. I can't think about him no more. I can't. He invades my mind.
You're welcome.
Woo!
So.
Sorry, on top of this, I just figured out. Now learning about this about Eris, Serene probably would have known this too. He's now on Serene's, if Serene was alive, on the list of, she's terrified of that person. The only other person on that list.
But
was
to
her
be
mother.
fair, you are Vesper's sister.
She can still be terrified. Valid.
Just like how I'm scared of the
Because she
and
knows
darkness.
if it was between me, Serene, or you, it would be you. She isn't dumb. She just probably was dyslexic though.
Oh,
Anyways,
100%. What do you think I had to teach you?
there's a reason why her spellbooks make no sense to people.
It's like a little creature.
I love that. Anyways.
Anyway.
Oh boy.
You feel something kicking you, and you hear the words, "Get up. Get the fuck up." And the kicking gets more forceful as Eris is trying to kick you away.
I like start to like prop myself up and I'm like, I'm awake. I'm up. I'm up.
You can see he's standing just looking over you. You can see his face is just contorted in anger. Still.
Is there anything you have to say? I was just. I know my best isn't, or my best isn't good enough sometimes, but. Didn't.
I thought. I thought that I was okay with the idea of losing you. I'm not. I hoped that you could have proved to me that you were capable of defending yourself no matter the odds. And you let me down. You can see he turns his back towards you and he just places his hand on his forehead and just starts shaking his head.
What can I tried.
Your trying wasn't good enough.
At least it fucking counted.
Counted for what?
That my friends are still alive?
That was not you. He turns back to you and tears are forming under his eyes. You and the rest of your group trying? Got Kagura killed. Your own member of Miseries and your friend, your ally, your companion is dead.
I fucked up. I know, okay? This isn't the fucking first time it's happened.
And you're just okay.
No! I'm not. I'm not okay with it. I've never been okay.
But you just forget. What do you think the drink is gonna help you? Think it's gonna clear your mind? Think it's gonna make all this go away? Make all the evil in the world just disappear?
No, that's not it.
You were supposed to be the best version of us, Vesper. We looked up to you from ever since we were little. We trusted you. We thought you would protect us. Protect those around you. You have the capacity to do so. But it's just, in the end,
It's just, in the end, it didn't fucking matter. My best just isn't good enough for anybody. It never has been. Just no matter how hard I try, people around me just seem to fucking die because I can't do my goddamn job and protect the ones that I love. But I do try.
I know.
I've been trying my entire life and it always just fucking feels like I'm in last place. Everyone's always like 8 steps ahead of me.
That's what you believe?
Yeah. Why else would I be saying it?
So, what is all this for then? All of this pursuit, this crusade you're going on. What is this for exactly? What did you hope to achieve?
To get answers, to get rid of Vasilius, to get rid of the one thing that's been haunting me my entire life? It's all I want is just answers on how to fucking get rid of it so I can possibly live a normal life. I just want to be happy again. I just want to be back with the ones I love. I don't want to worry about all of this, all of my friends being branded and possibly being taken away from me. Being showed visions of all of my friends ending up dead in front of me. I don't want that anymore. I want to have a group of people that look at me and can say that you did a good job. That's all I want.
He turns around and just gets right up in your face. He bares his teeth. You can see tears are streaming down his face. Then leave. You're not gonna find that here. You think what I do, what all of us do, is to get a thank you at the end of the day? That we're gonna live a happy, perfect white picket fence life. No. No, that's not how it works here. You knew what you were getting yourself into. You knew the risks, you knew the dangers, and now you just want a normal, happy life. For someone to say, I think that's it? That's it? You're in the wrong line of work. I thought different. God, I was just so stupid.
So I'm not gonna go. That's...
Then stop trying to be something you're not. Stop trying to be a part of this life that is not going to be yours. Live the life that you have and do. I don't know. You do what you're going to do, Vesper. I'm not going to sit by and watch you crumble. There are things I have to do and people I have to look out for. I care about you far, far too much. Send you away forcefully, and I can't cure you of your affliction. But I can't just watch you die. Do you see? You see the impasse that I'm at right now?
Yeah.
So what, if anything? What am I supposed to do? What can I do? Because every day I see you just do something, and I know there's just a chance you're not gonna walk out alive. And day after day, I am plagued with this thought. I can't think straight. I can't do anything without worry. I can't live my life like this. But this is my home now. This is the place I am supposed to protect. And with you around, I'm going to fail.
I know you won't fail. You've never failed before. Ever. I have failed numerous times, but never once in my life have I seen you fail. And I know the last thing you want to hear is just for me to tell you to believe in me, that I'll magically somehow make it out alive. But have faith for the ones that I'm with.
I would. If the ones I actually knew were still here. Misery's End is not what it once was. Not from what I knew.
You're right.
How am I supposed to trust in this group of strangers to take care of you? If you don't even believe in yourself, if you don't believe that you're gonna be walking out of places you go alive, how am I supposed to trust in the ones that you're with when all of them are gone? Tell me!
I don't know.
We can no longer be together. I will do what I can to help. That is all. You see, as he begins to walk away, he pulls out the staff again. I'm not going to need this anymore. And he just tosses it to you. I just hope it serves you better than it served me. I hope I don't get to see you again. But not like this. He turns away and begins to walk out.
Just you won't see me again like this. I'll be better.
I hope so. Not for others.
But for myself.
You see he nods as he opens the door and exits. So, he gave you the Staff of Dunamancy. You also level up and gain the ability Empowered Evocation with your level up.
That is the most agonizing way
Oh,
to
yes.
fucking level up.
It really is. Now, two of us.
Exquisite storytelling, but fuck.
Yeah, no.
Vesper speaks a word of this.
No, we're
That's
going to
where
be
we're gonna
able.
end. That is where we're gonna end the session.
Motherfucker,
No!
come on! It's only 11:05.
Unfortunately, we end this chapter with yet another heartbreak. I can only hope things get better from here. But with a nightmare growing ever present with each passing day, one cannot be too hopeful.